Hi guys, Ricky-O here, your local VTuber angel of fate and fortune. Hope you guys are having a good time zone. Hi Aspen, hiya. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so I know I said I was gonna make a schedule this week, and I promise I will. It's just I got a bit excited last night. So I pretty much spent. First off, I just had a good Father's Day yesterday. I know I had a pretty decent Father's Day. Ooh, I made some I've been gloating about it to Surf and other people, but I made some really yummy mushroom burger sliders, and oh my goodness, they're so yummy. I still have a couple left, and I have so much leftover mushrooms. I think I might make more. I just have to go get buns. They were so yummy. I might have to cut down on the amount of butter I use, though. I used way too much butter, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe if I cut. You know what? I was a little worried when I made that first batch. Like, I ran out of butter halfway through, and then I realized I had more butter, and I kind of went overboard with how much I put. So maybe this time around, I should cut down on the butter. But it was still pretty good. I want to make more. Luckily, I have time to do so, because if you guys don't know, I have most of the week off this week. I don't have work this week. Okay, that's a lie. I have work on Wednesday, but that's the only day of the week. Other than that, I get to relax. So I will be making a schedule. I'll be working on other things. I just wanted to stream today because last night I finished my grind for an endgame class. I got King's Echo. I got the powers of King Cuck. I got the Cuck King powers. I don't know though. From a power scaling perspective, I don't know how strong he really is. Oh, no audio work. But yeah, so after what, Saturday stream? What was Saturday? Yeah, after Saturday's stream, I did do more grinding. I did a lot more grinding. Gosh, I hate the armor grind. The armor grind was so horrible. Looking back throughout the entire King's Echo grind, I feel like the armor grind was the worst, because not only were the drop rates abysmal throughout the entire process, it took me an entire weekend for that step. But the money sink was annoying too. I've recouped I've recouped a little of my money back, but it's not the same anymore. Blech. Yucky yucks. But you know what? Personally, so even though the armor grind was really annoying, I think the grind I found personally insulting was oh, where, do I have the item? I don't think I have it anymore. I'd probably say the Alteon Liberation Armor quest grind, because if you don't know that one required like double mats. Because I didn't realize that in order to get, so you have to get a certain amount of mats to get the first armor, a certain amount of mats to get the second armor, and then for the third armor you need the first and second armor and the mats you needed from the previous two armors all over again. It felt kind of insulting, but then again, it was my own fault for not really grinding for it. So personally, I found the Liberation Armor grind dumb. I really disliked it. Armor grind in general was pretty annoying. The crown grind wasn't that bad. The drop rate's annoying, but it wasn't a bad grind. I think it was because there were multiple other people doing it, so it made the boss grinding easier. The mace is the mace. The sword wasn't that bad. The sword grind wasn't that bad. It was just long and annoying, but it wasn't bad. Aspen, congrats on their 25 stream streak. Wow, wow. Congrats. So yeah, if you guys don't know, I got a new class. I got a new endgame class, King's Echo. I get to channel the powers of King Cuck, and I want to try it out now by doing the main story. Should I do another AQ World stream on Saturday? Nah. I don't know if I need to keep doing AQ World streams. I'll probably do more. I'll probably do more AQ World streams sporadically in the future. This is pretty much going to be the last Hyper Obsession related one because I just got a new class and I'm doing main story. Will I be able to get through all of Flame of Beyond in this one stream session? Maybe, maybe. Will I do Doom Tried? I want to do Doom Tried also. It shouldn't take too long because it just started. Oh yeah, I did do some of the story already. So if you guys don't know, blah blah blah, we did Cold Thunder, we dealt with Queen Ionia. Now we're going to Dwarfland because turns out there was a crazy super strong Doom spirit, aka Super Darkness thing, under the temple that we live in. And it's been making like a weird Morse code sound, and it's also coming from this dwarf city. And so we're trying to deal with it. Fire monsters are popping out now. So we gotta deal with the fire monsters. Flash fire. We gotta rescue civilians. Okay. I also turned on animations again because I have a new class. I have a new toy now, so I want to see it. This class's animations are pretty simple. They're cool and flashy, but simple. It's just like, oh hey, sword slash, mace slash, lightning bolt, shield, summon dragon. Very basic. Wait, I have to check this one's ability. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, this is kind of funny actually. Wait. I want to compare King's Echo with versus Doom Knight because one's the like the peak bad guy class and one's the peak good guy class. So I want to check. So first skill applies 50%. You're so excited? Ooh, something good happened, Aspen. Gotta share. Okay. Applies restoring HP, heal over time, damage resistance. Okay. Haste and dodge. Applies skewered. Haste and dodge. Okay. Here, see if you have 10. Okay. So that's what that does. I've already played a bit of King's Echo. I'm making a ton of Korean foods from. Ooh, yummy yum. That sounds so yummy, Aspen. Oh, I want to get back into cooking now. I have so much free time. I told my folks that I had some free time this week, so they had like, oh, so that means you can meal prep and make our dinners this week, right? Like, I guess so, kind of. I'll be busy. We have enough food leftovers from we have enough leftover food from Father's Day to make up for the next 2 days. Wednesday, I could probably start making meals and whatnot, but I have work that day, so I don't know. I think Wednesday might just be a half day. It's usually a half day with what I'm gonna be doing. Let's see. So, it's kind of funny. It really is funny how similar King's Echo is with versus Doom Knight. The titular good guy class and the titular bad guy class are very similar. They both involve spamming abilities to get a stack. King's Echo needs 8 stacks to pop off, and versus Doom Knight needs 10 stacks to pop off. The difference though is that King's Echo spams one skill, Doom Knight spams all their skills, and I look like King's Echo has more defensive capabilities, more buffing, more defense stuff, a little debuffing, and versus Doom Knight is a lot of debuffing. I think I'm just excited to get kimchi. Yummy kimchi. Oh, how long has my kimchi been in the fridge? I've been fermenting it for, I've got 6, has it been 6 months? I think it's been over 6 months at this point. Six months fermented kimchi. Isn't pretty good. Almost tastes like soda. Weird. Okay, so yeah, fire things are invading, blah blah blah. Even I Oh no, is there a dot affecting everything? Okay, fight these guys, got it. Okay, so this class plays funny. It's just like you spam basic moves. You spam your 2 and 3 abilities a bunch. You also don't get your mana back normally. You don't get back your mana whenever you hit. You only get your mana back when you use your ult. I also gave my character a awe enchantment, like a special weapon enchantment that gets this mana back during attack, so I can get some mana from that. But yeah, the whole thing is that you're supposed to spam basic attacks to spend up your mana, and then once you get enough stacks, you get all your mana back to deal extra damage, and you're buffed, and you use up those stacks to get even stronger. Less mana, more damage, more stacks, more overall damage. Its aesthetic is relatively basic too. You're just like a king. It's just king class, essentially. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're doomed. Okay. What is this? Millennial Obsidian. Do I need this stuff? The big explosion is so overkill. I kind of like it though. They really want to make this class to give Altion something, and it kind of worked. They let you summon his old dragon that he's had since Dragon Fable. Well, it was implied that he had a dragon, and it died. We never really saw Altion's dragon. Oh, I think I got nerfed. I think I nerfed myself there. Where's the drop? Where's the drop? This class plays a lot faster than I expected. I feel like it should. I guess because I think it's because Doom Knight was also kind of a fast class. I thought it contrasted by being slow. It's you spam 2 and 3 pretty quickly. Oh wait. Can I just go here already? Okay. Oh yeah, when I also unlocked King Zeko, I also got access to his shop, and it had like a bunch of King Cuck related items, and I wanted to make some sort of set referencing it, but I got too I think I got too I won't say too excited, but I ended up going with this outfit. It's a little weird. It's not the most King Altion related outfit. I think the only King Zeko gear I'm using with this set is I think the only King Echoes related thing I'm using with it is a dual swords. I just wanted to make something like, I guess, Sword Haven themed, I guess, which is why I'm using the Battle Mage armor. A bit excessive. It looks like it kind of looks like Space Marine armor in a way. A shield. Bon bon. When I find peace. Wait, what's going on? Anashiodromia. What? What is this? Flame of Malino. What are you? An actual boss? Wait, what's your thing? Oh, it's a dot. Oh. Oh. Heals 15%, heal intake and endurance by... Ooh. Seems tough. This guy might be a challenge, possibly. Oh, I'm fine. Oh no, my healing's down. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, I can't heal. It cuts down your healing. Okay, I might need a different class. My healing's not good enough. Chaos Avenger, I guess. Just quickly switch to Chaos Avenger. Oh, I want to keep using my new toy, but oh well. Hi, Jesse. Hiya. They swap your healthcare. So far it's pretty fun. Let's see. I mainly want to catch up on the story because I just finished the King's Echo grind. So I have a new toy to try out. Unfortunately, I can't try it out on this because its damage is too much for its healing. King's Echo's healing isn't good enough to keep up with this guy, so I'm just gonna try this one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Health Vamp. I completely forgot about Health Vamp. Silly me. You know what? It was because I didn't have Health Vamp on. Okay. I just want to use King's Echoes though because it's my new toy. I want to use my new toy. They're flooding in too fast. Everything's catching fire. We need to gather everyone and evacuate. What about the burn victims? Can the healers do anything for them? They just might be a lost cause. I returned this game in April after Kickstarter. Was so happy getting Chaos Avenger and Void High Lord. I've got those, but felt a bit hurt after finishing Adamon's invitation. Ah. I see. It is... Okay, I'll say this. I'm slightly disappointed in the story they're taking Nolgas and Dage of their whole thing. Oh, we're leaders of these super huge, super powerful evil factions. Oh, we're just gonna be chill now, I guess, because it's the right thing to do. I've tried everything. We can't put any of the fires out. The burns won't heal. The flames just keep eating them. We can't stay any longer. I need to get you both to safety. But they're still alive. We can't just leave them behind. Ooh. Snowbeard, take this group to Castle Natalis. I'll look for Lady Sog and any other survivors. You're a huge Nolgas fan? Well, story-wise, he did go against his word. He said like, "Oh, hey, don't look into this. Don't deal with this." Like, okay, yeah, sure, we won't. Oh, we do? Hey, you made a deal with super duper super duper black hole Satan? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hold your friends hostage. I'm more bummed out with the fact that Hans is essentially dead. We don't have much longer. Hurry and... Orlick and Ricky are in trouble. I have to go help them. Tara, wait. You're the source of the flames, the beast from that story. Are you an elemental? Are you even sentient? Oh. Wait, black and red. Wait, it's about to attack again. I can take it. I can. Don't rewind time. Do it now. What? Why are you just standing there? Hurry up, Brittle. No. Eh? Warlick, you okay? You okay, buddy? Well, I'll warn you is, get the armors that are fired from these. You'll be thankful later. Not saying why. Really? Is it a, oh gosh. Does the big boss require gear? Does the Flame of Beyond boss at the end require you to have certain gear on? Or is that just grind for the Scion of Flame class? I don't know if I want to get that. Oh. Wow, Warlick got burned. Oh, for the class? Eh. I heard Scion of Flames is good, but I don't know. That's another grind. I wanted the next grind that I want to work on to be Arcana Invoker. I don't know if I want to get Scion of Flames. Members get it a little faster. That's not possible. No way. That should literally be impossible. Warlick is part super alien fire elemental. This shouldn't happen. What the? Warlick, talk to me. Warlick! Oh. Hee hee. Hee. You are not so big anymore. Are they referencing Wargoth? Wait, are we gonna get Wargoth references? Are we getting even more Dragon Fable references this story arc? Get off of him! It's too late. Please, rewind. What? Whatever those voices are asking of you, do it now. Don't think about it? But it's fire. We're dealing with fire stuff and Warlick's here. Ah! Honestly, for the Arcana Invoker grind, I don't know if I want to do it the hard way. I think I might just want to work on it weekly and just farm Drago and Darkon. Interesting. Even the Master can't. Warlick, you need to get out of here! Are you well? What just happened? I saw that! Eh? Rewind again. I can't. It's burning me. It's burning my mana away. No, it's destroying it. Rikio, I'm almost there. Tara, run. This isn't anything we've... That smell. Another champion. Die. 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 I'm not going to reference the rest of that. That's basic. Excuse me, little lady. I need to mind some business, and you need to mind yours. We're in the middle of an emergency. I need to get you out of here and find my friend. Huh? Watch out! Oh. Already? Already? Who are you? I'm Tara. I can't move. It hurts. What does that mean? I need to help my friends, please. You have to. Why? Why? Because aren't you the first champion of fire? You're supposed to be a hero. No, elemental champions aren't heroes. They're servants to a plane. I am the first champion of fire. I am supposed to be a hero. Oh, you are Tara. I am. And we're all on fire. That needs to stop, and that freak needs to be taken down. Stay away from Tara. Oh. The flames. They're receding. Is it gone? We have to go after it before it... Okay. Thanks. You saved us back there. Who are you? I am Alistair, the first champion of fire. Alistair, you... Ow, 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 ow. Can you turn down the heat? Your hands feel like hot coals. Tara, I don't know how to do that. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let me hide for that. Ah. Steel ingot. Huh. You know, I'm gonna fight it again. I am going to fight it again as a King's Echo. But I am gonna switch to the health vamp weapon to see if that makes a difference. Oh, there they are. Alistair woke up, saved us. And he started burning people's houses, opening their drawers, isn't trying to steal, just wants to look at... Okay. Weird. Okay, so who are you? You're cool looking, I like you. Tara told me to sit still, but I can't. There's so much to see and hear, and all of it's new. After the clerics finished checking on Tara, they diagonaled me with acute amnesia. No, diagnosed, that's the right word. They were surprised I could even talk this much with how little I remembered. Before I opened my eyes, there was nothing. I was nothing. Hey, what's that? A butterfly? Did I grab it too hard? Can it come back from this? My name is Alistair. That's what immediately came to mind when Tara asked me. I'm the first champion of fire. I don't remember what I was like before I woke up. All the stories I've heard about the mountains and forges are really cool. The nice people at the library read the books for me, and said there were different ones at the other mountains. I want to know more, and I want to remember what it was like to be me. The monster that attacked you was a beast from beyond. That's what everyone says makes the most sense. It got away, but the stories people tell about me said that I killed it before. Sure, it beat me too, but you look really strong. So do Tara and the Blue Man group. If we chase after the beast together, we'll defeat it and get more stories written about us. Oh yeah, you could help me regain my memories too. Everyone in Selmia started giving us flowers. I don't know what to do with them, but they make me excited and want more. Not the flowers, but for people to cheer, laugh, and shout our names. We're heroes, and there are so many stories about your other deeds and adventures. There's some about me, but they're old. Will there be new ones about mountains and seas if we go explore together? Okay, yeah, so you're a Flame Beyond. Got it. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lex. I'm playing AQ Worlds because I got some free time on my hands. Okay, what if I try this with Health Vamp? My healing is still getting reduced. You know, it's not that bad. You know, it's fine. No, using what health Vamp is fine. I prefer to use my int weapon, but okay. It is reducing my HP, my max HP, but the health vamp did help me recover. Sure, I wasn't doing max damage, but I was staying alive and beating it, so that's all I really wanted. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get Scion of Flames. Okay, as a joke though, I kind of want to get Scion of Storms. I've heard really bad things about Scion of Storms, like, oh, you have to do an ultra to get it, and it's not worth it. That kind of that kind of makes me want it more. I was one of those chumps who got Frost Spirit Weaver because I thought it looked cool and I liked Abel, so I might just get that one also. I got that class because, oh, I thought it looked cool, and I might just fall for Scion of Storms also. Okay, moving on. Mount Mileno. Yes, I did hear about the Wolf Boy. I did hear about Purple-Haired Surf. Whoa, whoa, Robo, we love you guys! Whoa, 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 whoa! Alistair, those aren't supposed to be snacks. What the fuck? Then what do these people want us to do with these flowers? They said they were flowers. He seems cool. Not gonna get me to play lads, but I think he looks cool. Kind of for me when it came to the Abyssal Angel class when it came out. I did hear about that one also. I have so many classes at this point, a lot of decent endgame ones that I'm very picky with what I want to grind for. I want to get Arcana Invoker because I'm a sucker for tarot cards and I like Darkon's story. I want to get Sign of Storms because I like its name. I mean, Sovereign of Storms. Sorry, Sovereign of Storms. Scion of Flames. I get it mixed up. Sorry. Those are titles that start with an S. I'm sorry. I want to get Sovereign of Storms because even though people say it's bad, I think its name is cool. Scion of Flame. I don't know. Also, hi Sam. Hiya. Hope you're doing good. They're tokens of gratitude meant to make us happy. Things you convey your feelings with. But if we do run out of food, they're probably edible. My friend, you should be more wary of Alistair. How can he exist when Galanos is the current champion of fire? Oh yeah, that's true! You technically shouldn't have access to your powers because Galanos technically has ownership over them. Yeah, you're the Flame Beyond. Okay, got it. Okay. I am streaming. Oh, hi Ajax. Hiya. Yeah, I'm streaming early because I have more or less most of this week off, and I thought before I make my schedule and do things this week, I want to stream some Adventure Quest Worlds because I finished the grind and I got a new toy. Oh yeah, no, I didn't expect anyone to really know this. I was gonna make, the thing is, in most cases, I was probably just gonna make my schedule today. But last night, I finished the grind in this game, and I got access to a new toy and some new stuff, and I thought, yeah, sure, I'll catch up on the story while I try it out. And so far, it's pretty fun. This new class is fun. It's way faster than I expected. Very simple and straightforward. I don't have to jump through as many hoops as like Versus Death Knight. Versus Death Knight was cool and edgy, but its gameplay was a bit, I won't say complicated, but a bit lackluster, because the whole thing is that it's kind of a support class where you like reduce defense, make DPS do better, other DPS do a better job, and when you do your big DPS burst, then that's when you're good, but even that takes way too long. This one's okay. It was melted first time you poked fire. Shush, Jesse, it's fine, it's fine. I gave it health vampire stuff, it's fine. Give it some vampire gear, it's fine. We will, just give me, maybe tomorrow or something, I don't know. I want to play this today. I want to watch Surf. I want to watch Apothecary Diary with Surf tomorrow probably, because that's when I also need to make my schedule. I get that, but things seem okay so far. Before he sent a message to Galanos too. So yeah, if you guys don't know, this is Alistair. He's supposed to be the first champion of fire, the big old super special fire magic guy of the setting. Which is weird because there's already a super special magic fire guy in the setting. And I think the rules is there can only be one of those people at a time, so it is weird how there can be two of them. This guy may or may not be the final boss. Hi Trash, hiya. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it is very early for me. I'm playing today. I'm honestly only playing Adventure Quest Worlds today because I finished an endgame grind and I got the King Cuck class. So I want to test it out by doing story content. Also, I will only call it the King Cuck class because that's all Eltion is. He is King Cuck. He literally knew that his wife was cheating on him, and he chose to let it happen because he knew that they were better for each other, and he only stayed married with her because of political stability. They both knew they didn't want each other. He was okay because he's like, oh well, they're my two best friends. I guess I'll let them be happy together. I'll let him have a child with my wife. Yeah, it's okay. I also tended to wear the Armor from the Distressed Dragon t-shirt, which made me a dragon. What? That word's allowed. He is King Cuck. He's literally a cuck. They literally recontextualize the story into saying that he's a cuck. He knew his wife was cheating on him, and he let it happen because he knew they were better for each other than him. Actually, I think some fans actually ship Altion and Sepulture and want them to get together. It'll take a while for him to arrive, so in the meantime, let me run down our list. The flames of the Magnum Opus forges are out of control. If they spread, there's no way to put them out. Yes, despite their benefits, it's far too dangerous to continue using the forges. Intruders are getting through our defenses, and the consequences have already been catastrophic. I've notified the Queen. We're going to split into groups to seal the flames. Lax, hope you're being nice to new people here. Oh, I like how the Drows have mini vast swords. Except not as purple. Cool. Snowbeard and Zavala are going to seal Forge Albedo's flames. Mount Albedo is the safest of the four, and the clerics at Iowa Sanctuary should be cooperative. The visiting paladins have volunteered to seal Forge Citrinitas flames. Ew. This is not Divinum, guys. As the Light Guard is currently occupying Mount Citrinitas, this matter will be complicated. I've asked Maya to join their group and help with negotiations. Hopefully, Emissary Astera will be accommodating. I don't know about that. My knights and I are best suited to accompany Lady Song and Lady Musa to Forge Rubedo. Zang, what are you doing here? It took us a while to convince Felix to come with us, but we need him to decipher an old map his colleague made of the mountain. Rubedo is extremely dangerous. I would have asked all of you to come with us instead, but... that thing, it flew towards the top of Mount Maleno. They must be the flame of the beyond. No, that's not the flame of beyond. Taking its attributes into consideration, all limitations have been lifted. Use everything in your arsenal to destroy it. But it saw me. It knew, and... Just remember, Dragon, we don't care if anyone dies taking it down. Rewind time for anything stupid, and we'll be happy to step in and step all over you. Please be careful. Power is a burden, and beings like us will live with the consequences forever. The burns. They haven't. Huh? What burns? Hey, it's okay. We've got you. You said I already killed the beast from beyond already. I can do it again. So sit down. I'll find a squirrel and crack it open for you. That's not a snack either. And if they were 1,000, what if they were 1,100 years ago? Riccio, my working theory is that he's kind of dim. Works crazy? Tried to... oh, jeez. When he held you up before going up... huh. There's no time to waste. The 6 of us are off to Forge Maleno. Whoa, since when did you... You, Tara, Alistair, Warlick, that big horse pretending that it isn't following us, and me. Your guide. Tara hired me to lead you up the safest route possible. No, I didn't. Everyone, thank you for seeing us off. Hug your kids and kiss your spouse, and know that it won't be for the last time. Your heroes are off to save the day. Yeah, heroes! Gotti, this is the armor of kings. I finished a cool grind and I got King Cuck powers, so I wanted armor fitting his theme. Well, actually, this isn't king armor. This is like royal battle mage armor. I just think it looks really good with the dual swords. I just wanted like a Swordhaven themed outfit. I could use a King Cuck outfit if I really want. Actually, I want to see if I can. Let's see. I might replace a set actually. You know what? That was what you were grinding. Was it more? I can't remember. It was 50 million, and it was for this class actually, the King Cuck class. You get his powers, aka you get the ability of all the things he did in that one cutscene when Dragcast got encountered. So I could make a shield, I could shoot lightning, I could do some slashes and bashes, and I can summon a dragon that apparently existed back in Dragon Fable. You just never saw it because it canonically died before the story happened. You know what? I'm gonna make a king. I'm gonna see if I can make an Altion themed outfit. I'm gonna get rid of Golden Savior. I don't need the set anymore, actually. What sword was I using for this? I don't need these. I want to make a new set, but I want to see what I can use. I'll keep the dragon cape. Altion, it's under L, I believe. Altion's enchanted armor. Enchanted. I want to use the Doom Blade. That'd be really funny. Okay, and yeah, simple enough. It should work. Okay, this one will make more sense. I actually kind of like the set. It's kind of funny. Okay, this will be my new king set outfits. Okay, so we'll use enchanted armor and Firemaster cape update. Wait, actually, I want to change something else. No. Okay, there we go. I did get the Void Commander's box because that's back when I did kind of wail a bit back when it came out. But that's because I want to see what it was like to get a box. That's all. I didn't even buy I didn't even get everything from the box. I kind of just use it like as a convenient like thing to buy items and get stuff if I really want to try stuff out. Shops to help fashion. Still be on will I still be on for 2 hours? Probably. I'll still be doing story stuff and probably grinding a bit, so yeah. The grind for Dragon of Time was bad. Yeah, I remember back when I did Dragon of Time, it was a tough grind. I remember I had a really tough time with the one-shot boss. Oh my goodness, the one-shot. If I remember, I think there was a time I had to grind the one-shot. When that happened, I had to rely a lot on other people in the rooms. I felt really bad for people that were grinding with me. I did a really bad job. It was a lot of me waiting for other people to get in the room and then them helping me. Okay, what's going on now? I got the box because I knew Nolgaskir tends to have color custom, and I was stuck. Oh, you really like color custom stuff? Got it. I almost had no forge upgrades. Blech, forge upgrades. Jesse, I'm gonna admit, I hate forge upgrades. I don't like forge upgrades. I know I should probably work on that next, but some of the requirements for those forge upgrades are really annoying. The fact that some of them require you to do ultra content annoys me. It is meta. It is part of a really uncomfortable meta that I don't like. I play this game for its story and maybe some of the dress up. I don't play it for the meta. The meta is disgusting. And also, technically, it doesn't matter, too. Because when Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity comes out, the Forge enchantments are not going to transfer over. Gear is going to transfer over. I don't know if all the classes are going to transfer over, but not Forge enchantments. That's not going to transfer over. It's technically not going to matter. I don't care about it. Hi, sir. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Have a good lick, Surf. Oh yeah, it's work for you. Good luck with work. Also, if you guys will give me like a quick sec, I need to use a little VTuber's room. Hey, I'm back. Good luck with work, Surf. Can't wait to watch Apothecary Diaries later. Knock off Valko? Lads, come on. But yeah, I really don't want to pursue Forge enchantments because they don't matter in the long term. How's Volgridian doing? I know when the new Doom, and I heard in the new Doom Triad story, Volgridian gets a new form and gets to actually talk. So he's gonna spend all Flame Beyond just not talking. Okay. So around not just. I'll sell him a. How's the champion? Must be suffering from amnesia. Defenders was a sobbing mess. Doubt he. Won't be able. I also got some neat pins, like the Dragon Amulet pin, Null Gas Overfiend Blade pin. Ooh, I have over the buff, and that attack speed silly, and use it points for the Great Thief class. Ooh, you got the Great Thief class. Oh yeah, speaking of, you mentioned Chrono classes. So I'll say this, I only have 2 Chrono classes, Shadow Weaver of Time because I needed a dodge class, and Chrono Corruptor because I got Chrono Corruptor back in the day when they were selling the calendars at Toys R Us. It was really funny. It was one of the few times my folks would let me go to Toys R Us, and I let them know, like, Mommy, Daddy, I have leftover Christmas money. Can I buy things from Toys R Us? Like, okay, yeah, sure, son. Yay, actually, what stuff is still here? Whoopee! It was weird though, because the day that I got that stuff, a fire happened outside. It was really weird. Like one of the, like I think a store nearby was on fire, so we kind of just like afterwards, like I was like, yeah, I got my AQWish thing, and we were just watching a fire happen at the same time. It was kind of funny. Update on the film are gonna be a while. I'm gonna start filming. I need a visual for making. I just got a big stuff, no chance of putting myself for now. Yeah. Injury. How are you, Volgridian? How are your injuries? You're still very clipped and don't have any wings, but how are you so far? Oh, my arm's still on fire? Okay. Okay. How are you, Dahlia? Where have I seen you before? You seem familiar. Mm. Already talked to Fulgridian. Once you get funded. I feel like it's more a matter of if and not when. Do. Nah, I didn't get full buff. Oh well. There you go. The music's got is my ooh. Okay, so they are getting some new people. If I claim even oh no, okay. Pompous grave. Oh, there's some fire. Just beat up burn victims. Got it. Okay. Okay, beat up burn victims. Sure. All the fires are black. There's some really dark fire. There you go. Location. Find plug tree cavities. Okay. Take care of the trees. Got it. Is that the... Wait, that's a Miss Raven symbol? What the? Wait a minute, is that Shadow Size tech that I see? Is that MechQuest Shadow Size tech that I see? Oh, gosh darn it. I've gone to 15, 16, 17, 18, way back before I took a break from when 65 was a cap, and the recently gone 2024 calendar. Ooh. I want to get more Chronos, but they're so pricey. At this point, it's just a matter of interest. Like, okay, what Chronos do I want to get? At this point, I don't care if it's meta. It's just a case of, do I like their aesthetic and how... Well, I care if they're decent. Yeah, I see MechQuest stuff there. Take care of such a do. Okay. Do. Do. There you go. Been here a lot to guard seeing me, so will get blown up. Doesn't feel. Eh? What guardian? See how fast that was? It only took 2 days. You didn't let us rest your sleep at all. Sleep? Is that what everyone was doing when the town was emptied in the middle of the night? I could have stopped time for everything around us to make the trip easier. You said that thing saw you rewind time? What if it can sense you stopping it? Plus, Dolly would figure out that we ditched her. Trust me, we need to keep an eye on that weird lady. Anyways, these are the doors of Forge Milano. It is the Miss Raven emblem. It is. Wait. Okay, Miss Raven was a wizard house. These are the mech wizards. I don't sense anyone inside, which is quite odd. Body count? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Lady Song wouldn't make such an egregious oversight. The Magnus Opus Forge's guardian isn't hiring. I checked already. It handles the facility's activities and security on its own. Does a crummy job of it. Doesn't look that heavy. It doesn't look that heavy. A silver gradient can come out of the trees. You should be more careful about. Control yourself. Whoa, Alicia was just making a suggestion. Or like, seemed frazzled. Oh, that was a wrong thing to do. Sure, I'll remember this for later too. Tara, what am I supposed to say when I make a mistake again? Sorry, but hey, a couple of years ago, I would have busted the wall down too. The Forge's guardian isn't making a peep. We might have to resort to... Ah! Ah! Admin V, data lost. What the? Don't panic. This is totally normal. Admin G, data lost. Admin B, personality scan functioning, providing necessary permissions. Salutations and welcome to Forge Milano. I am its guardian and overseer. If you're here to create a magnum opus of your own, please allow me to assist. Oh, this is unexpected, but... really familiar. You know this guy? I can hear them, so where are they? Hiding? Good afternoon, sir. You've come with a very novel objective. You might find it interesting. My friends are on a quest to steal Forge Milano. There are cracks in your defenses. Thieves keep coming in and spilling the flames all over the place. People are on fire permanently. Can't let that spread or else lore will turn into a new sun. Oh, just like Fire Force. What an exciting possibility. Alas, I am now a machine that must follow protocol. Tara, should we kill him? Shh! Whisper! And maybe, but not yet. Stuffing the flames is next to impossible, but I have the authority to send the forge deeper into the mountain. Can you explain how that works? Currently, forge is operating, which means it's being kept on the ground floor. I can put the forge in hibernation mode and lower its room deep beneath the mountain. That way, it'll be on floor B777, rendering it completely inaccessible and unusable. That's great! You don't even need to go inside! Just give me a week to shoo out that nasty little intruder nesting in the forge. No! That thing's already here? The urgency in your tone. It hints at a threat greater than the scaly one I'm handling. A dragon broke into the forge and attempted to turn it into a nest. Their eggs are scrambled, but they still live. If you need the facility to be sealed as soon as possible, I must request your aid. I bet the dragon caught fire and freaked out. Slaying the fiend shouldn't be an issue for my skilled and powerful champions. Allow me to. Multiple security breaches logged. Majority are human in Oregon. Current mandate. All humans are now denied entry. Deepest apologies for the trouble. I can't control that part of the Forge's systems. Let me do a quick scan and we can all hop along. Huh? That's not going to let us inside. What a stupid rule to spring all of a sudden. It's going to make us split up or start shooting at us. I believe this won't be an... Beginning scan. 6 living organisms. No humans detected. Access granted. Dahlia's not a human. Excuse me. Cool. Let's get in there. Huh? Is something wrong? No, I'm just... disappointed. Mara. So, if you don't get to ask what's going on with you folks, then you shouldn't poke around my business either. Okay, Dahlia, sure. Your shadow's lumpy and ugly, by the way. Okay, so do you guys know Dragon Ball Z Abridged? You know the whole thing with Piccolo, how he has two people living inside of him? Isn't that just the Dragon of Time now with the Stranger and Kasul? Kasul's been pretty quiet though. Kasul's been pretty quiet lately, but he technically should be able to speak as often as a Stranger, technically. Ooh. One of them was... Oh, Brennan went here before? Huh. What was Brennan here for? The Ring of... Oh, the Ring of Dragon Control. Oh yeah, the Ring of Dragon Control all the way from OG Adventure Quest. What the? The thing that controlled you, Tara, back when you looked like a spoiled brat. There aren't any Sigrid. Sounds like Sigrid went here. Wrote the first. I feel he was court mages who died during the rebellion. Okay. Okay. Draconians. Okay. Everything in I'm sure there's a great mana dragon somewhere. I took her out before he torched her. Honestly, it's not big deal. She isn't here to steal. Is she part of the Just Divinum? Maybe. Or you adventure? Alistair does seem pretty nice. I do like him. I like his design also. I can't solve everything. It was like anything. Do you think maybe. Also, I was blown away by all the quality of life changes and additions. They've made a good amount of changes, not as many as I wanted, but things have gone better. Oh yeah, I played this game back in like 2010. I played this game a lot during the early 2010s, so I can understand the changes. Gosh, I really hope. So I heard they're gonna restock the card game, and with the restock of the card game, they're also probably gonna rework Card Clasher and also probably, hopefully, Paladin Slayer, because I got those back in the day. Gosh, I hope they rework them. I want those classes to be usable again. Guardian Millennium, a ghost? Sound like Admin V. They died. Wait, V, G, B. No, I can't think amazing. Based on a personality scan, you're a copy of a real person. You want to go to Undyne? I think you'll evaporate the whole ocean if you do. Ooh, guest book. But their lord loved a shame I wasn't here when sport but live. Haven't lost her lead Marklet. Okay. Name of the road trees are pended, but terrible died before they so a couple switches only target loud fast there's no fun in it. Oh gosh, is this Morse code? Ah, drat. Main locked doors, Rose Flash, Lucas Bly. Oh yeah, a former person of the King's Court. Okay. But it's okay. No, I'd have to still be visitors are still cold. Okay, is this back when the quarters are still cold? My wife's little sister had a ring she adored. I treated her well. Okay, if there were embers, okay. I'm not black to the ring. Okay. Oh, Brenton! Lord Brenton, you did your best. It's the same for me. Despite all my efforts, the best I can hope for is nothing. Otherwise, I keep making things worse. When I was in the Sand Sea, it was Tara and your dear friend who defended the people. The Empress of the Shadow Side protected Lenaria's little girl with her life. It was like seeing the Queen and Valen during their golden days. My heart is growing weak again, and Emissary Astero sensed it. He reminded me that this was why I let Lenaria chase after a lost cause. If I had stopped her or killed Sepulture, the princesses would still have their mother. Give the darkness an inch and they'll take everything. I wonder if you began to explore the mountains to look inward as well, Lord Brenton. All I saw were my mistakes. Darkness that the light can't fix. Oh wait, oh no, this was Oh, it's wrong. No, this is all... Oh, I got it wrong. Speaking of Ford... I guess we got to... Oh, no, this was Brenton speaking. Hi, Nikozri. Hiya, hiya. How do I tell when there's a server boost or on Legion tokens? Probably you have to look up news. Look up news / design notes, whatever, from the site. That's when they'll usually say it. Also, yeah, hi Nikozri. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so this is Brandon speaking. A guest book all the way here. Am I written by Condemned no less? I tried to cross the curse page, but the ink still starting to play. Though I don't be. My wife's little sister had a ring she adored. Oh, that's why it was a friend. Okay, long reference. The best I could do was over nothing, but I'm not blacksmith. The ring. Blah blah blah. Okay. Lord Brenton, you did your best. Save for me despite all my efforts. I bless her for nothing. I keep making it when I was a Santi was tired. You different. Blah 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 blah. Did he die for me? To any visitors that arrive after me, turn back now. Put your expedition on hold. The Light Guard and their emissary enter the forge until I am informed of what they tempered in Malino's flames. You could be in danger. Even if you revere the light, words will be past this Alamar Sewers. Okay, check when I made my character. Forgot how long it was. I made my character back in 2010, I think. Or was it 2009? I think it's 10. Eh? Okay. Let's see. I have to share. Boop boop. Tap my token. Healing regen on King's Echo isn't amazing. It's not perfect. It's okay. Like, it also helps. It has a lot of HP. Do. And then she tells me to act or else. It's not creative, but if I wasn't always ready to fight. Talk to Warlick and deal with dragons. Got it. Oh, it's the other way. 09. Why not have a rep booster on while doing this? Oh, they drop. Oh yeah, they do have. Oh yeah, I forgot my rep booster. Silly me. I forgot how useful it is. There is like a slight boost going on right now. Thank you for reminding me. I should probably have my... Wait, do I have my gold booster also? Yeah, we can go with a rep booster. Thank you for the reminder. I spent way too much money getting King's Echo. So I should probably passively get gold back. And might as well build up rep. I also like that you can just hit B to pull out the bank at any time when you have a... Really? Oh, I don't even need to have it equipped anymore? Oh. Wow. I didn't realize. Thank you, Jesse. I didn't know that. Thank you. Even I didn't know that. Do. Do. There we go. Nope. Reputation to talk and Dermot. Yeah, I understand not trusting Alistair. Ooh, a sentinel. There was also the quest list pinning. There's also the quest list pinning as well. It's pretty. Oh, that's pretty useful too. I feel like my favorite thing that they've added was the outfits. Because, oh my goodness. Being able to just show outfits is such a welcome change. Need to then Bulgaria, we just need to forge. I guess I don't understand. Yeah, it was links in. I've missed a room connecting to the lock. That's weird. Key should be. So try pushing this door while you're. Weird. Other room, really? Boo. Read the quest again. Let's see. So try pushing against their doors while you're. Oh. Okay. Weird. Weird. Of course he did. That's elemental draconias. Okay. Yeah, it is weird how this laboratory looks like it's made out of MechQuest technology. Interesting. I'm glad we're getting some MechQuest references. Because most of the lore is usually like Dragon Fable references and maybe some OG Adventure Quest references. You don't really get much MechQuest references. I think most of the MechQuest references were put into Darkton Saga as a neat little tongue-in-cheek sort of thing. It's nice to have them here. Bad news. I'm show this stuff. It was a picture of whispering about King Water. That's it. Like you can tell us the picture of it. Then no. Where's flames and a dragon were burning and Malice Parallel. So I'm sorry. It's supposed to fest. Sal Volate, Idalion. Who are you? What are you guys? One of you guys is a Void High Lord and also a Void High Lord. What's this thing? You guys are farming it. For what though? Does it reduce my healing again? Again, reducing healing. Okay, I need to put on my Healy thing again. Got it. Hope they're not botters. Knowing this modern game, I don't know. Oh no. Don't know about that. Oh, what is this? Incredible. Not only did you destroy the threat, you wiped out every trace of it. How brutal. Absolutely breathtaking. That's pretty hard. I wasn't going that hard against a dragon. Me neither. I must review the footage. How I miss being able to eat. Caramel corn and execution films, my long-lost Friday nights. Don't forget to seal the forge first like you promised. Just wait until we're outside. As much as I'd like to let the intrusive thoughts win, protocol demands that I follow work-safe regulations. You imply that there was a greater threat after Melino's fire. It's best that you stand guard until I confirm that our facilities are secure. Then, I'll guide you outside and lower Melino's flame to floor B107. Rikio, notice anyone missing? Shoot! I lost track of Dahlia. It's cool, I got you. While you were cleaning out the halls, I was keeping track of her. Stay here. I'll find that creepy lady. Psst, Alistair, go for it, like we practiced. When the people back in Selima gave us flowers, I felt like running and jumping. Tara said it was because I was happy. I think I made you angry earlier, and I wanted to say sorry. Aw, Alistair, you're so sweet. Aw. So, I hope this will make you feel better. ... Wow, there's been a lot of those. Orlick, if something's bothering you, I'm here. You can tell me anything. 2 elemental champions cannot exist in this realm at the same time. What if he's not an elemental champion? Not without severe repercussions. I know this to be true. Even my magic can't do anything about it. Welcome back, Sam! But Tara said I was a hero. A champion like she is. Hey, I have no idea if she's actually a champion or not. She's like a self-proclaimed champion that no one can really say anything about. The amnesia isn't doing him any favors, so he's making up for it. Alistair's been nothing but helpful. We'll know for sure when Galanot catches up to us. What happens when there are 2 of the same champions running around? One will slowly lose their memories and die. What? Really? Isn't that good? I don't remember a lot, so that means your friend isn't dying. What's that like, by the way? Dying. Do I get really colorful? No. Not to ruin a deliciously tense moment, but my sensors are detecting a strange anomaly. The flames of the forge are in this room, but I'm seeing double. You're saying that another one of them just popped up? Did we spread it by accident, or is it... It had to have been coming from here. Where are you? There it is again. Huh? It doesn't sound quite right. What sound? Oops, you caught me. I use you folks to get me to the forge in one piece so I could steal from it. Save it. Just tell me what you're looking for and what you know about it. The signal? What do you want with them? What? That's not fair. A cute airhead can ask questions, but I can't. What? It's here! The beast from beyond! They are adding a new lad's boy. Eh? Champions! Strangled! In the crib! I will... Dahlia, take cover! I never hazard take the exit. I said take cover! I stopped time. You're not getting away. Oh, walking animation. What the? Bakada! How can you stop? How can you move in my stop time? Unless you're the same kind of dragon. No. I should have brought that steamroller with me. What? How? Muda, 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 Muda. Oh no. Why can't you do anything right? Ah! Rikio, I'm here. Kill it, hurry. Nope. Why? Orlick, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to kill them both. Please, just tell me what's wrong. Get away! All of you, get away from us! I must kill them all! What's going on? Orlick, Rikio, Alistair? Alistair! Volk, oh my, spit Alistair out! I'm good, it's all good. Is that dragon good? Volk, you okay? Beautiful, gorgeous. Now do it again. I didn't catch it on camera. Huh. Did I get anything? You know what? I'll keep the Millennium Obsidian. What is this for? Blade of Mileno. Oh, I'm gonna need this, aren't I? Oh, it's black seamed. Oh. 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 That's kind of cool looking, actually. Oh, I want to get the drow armor. I'm gonna need this, aren't I? We're already getting their gear now. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need this, aren't I? So in order to get Flame of Mileno stuff, I'll need a black Flame of Mileno. I actually don't need Mileno Obsidian, so I don't need this for like drow stuff. I don't need it right now. Okay, next part. The member quest is essentially double drops. Ah, I'll work on it eventually. Anytime soon. The scans are in, and so is my diagnosis. I checked every nook and cranny of your horse's stomach. There were chunks of copper, 6 squirrels, 3 real horses. But nothing out of the ordinary. No new burns or hotspots. And did that stalker escape? We all saw Volk chomp down on them in Alistair. It's a good segue to Sir Alistair's medical assessment. He's in perfect health, perhaps even better than before. Oh no, did he absorb him? It's true, I feel great. If you want me to carry you all over to the next mountain, I'm game. When Alistair and that intruder were in Volgren's mouth, they fused. As in, completely fused? Should we be worried? Didn't they do that back in Selma when everything was going up in flames? And hey, get off me! I've seen this play out before. Everyone cheers after an evil spirit gets sealed, only for someone's head to spin 360 degrees because of a last-minute possession. Can't do it. Hurts if I go any farther than 90 degrees. Alistair seems fine, and we've finished what we set out to do. Still, Forge's flame should be sealed regardless. I don't know how that thing came to be or how I was able to move when I... in the world. It had connected to the Forges. Can't leave them as is. I'm usually afraid for everyone else's safety. It's been a while since I felt scared for myself. Hey, Alistair, Orlick, and your beautiful tour guide, Dahlia. Me, not the weirdo. We have your back, we got it. Here's an idea. Since it's been working so well, what if I took Mileno's flame? No, that's just gonna turn you into... let's... Stop. You're letting your sense of debt cloud your judgment. I guess we haven't known Alistair that long, but... Alright. This is as good of a time as any, Tara. Orlick tried to kill Orlick tried to kill Alistair. Huh? Well, I was holding the intruder still. Orlick wouldn't have been able to hit them if I got out of the way. That's not Orlick. You're the best mage on the planet. If I was the one holding the intruder down, you wouldn't have hurt me. Why are we all getting angry again? Please consider. Alistair is incidentally helping us while he takes the flames and their power for himself. I get that. It's definitely a possibility, but you know more than you're letting on. Don't pretend that isn't true. Otherwise, you'd give the same amount of thought to the opposite. Why are you so sure? Tell us. Talk to us. You haven't been yourself lately. I've been seeing you digging your nails into your palms until they bleed. I mean, that scared me. Oh. Is that Oros? Is that the Snake Doom spirit? What was that for? Nuh-uh. I only say that because I saw a server message last night saying, It's us versus an entire army, and they mentioned Oros. I think I might have accidentally gotten spoiled. Possibly. Remember when I said this about sealing the forge with you all inside it? I'd like to let my intrusive thoughts win, but protocol demands I follow work-safe regulations. This is a good, healthy, and long talk you're having. Long enough for me to find a workaround to protocols. You're saying... The intrusive thoughts won. Stay together. I'll teleport us to Mount Albedo. The flame. Orlick? This Friday. Finally. Just the two of us. We could make it if we tried. Oh. The Blue Mage teleported you to Mount Albedo separately, fully intending to corner Alistair alone. He's going to finish what he started if you aren't fast enough. You will need assistance. No, why are you here? I don't want to deal with you again. Send me a warning. We're being watched and I don't feel like tattling. Huh. Gosh, I want to do the new Doom trap. I want to get Flames of Beyond done this stream and hopefully do Doom Triad before Friday. That's for sure. Maybe I can do it today also. It'll be a long stream. I need to have lunch later. Not now, but later. I will not interfere until he asks. How different you are from Valen. I'm quite intrigued. You're not gonna turn me into Sepulture. You gave me all of his stuff. I'm still not gonna do it. Yeah. Greasy voice. Sleep. Can forego sleep. While you're tired of my own boat. Okay. The use of this person. I think I'm gonna eat them. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong item. Do 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 do. Do do do. There we go. Do. Do do do. Do do do. I shouldn't use all of these, but oh well. See, it just happened. I've never possessed a. I've never possessed. Is this? Ablucio. Do do do. Already? Oh, I'm hitting way too hard. Okay, admittedly, I do like King's Echo DPS pop off more than versus Doom Knights. There's something really, I think it's because versus Doom Knights cooldown is a lot more intensive because you have to press a lot of things really quickly when Doom Unleashed happens. With King's Echo, it's a lot more chill. Like, oh, just continue what you always do, because now you're just overall stronger. With Doom Knight, you have to press the right buttons really quickly, and then you have to press, like, Unleash Doom again. I do admit, I used my first on a certain color custom Doom sword as prefer when I hit 100 as a Used for the Void Commander chest. Ah, you've done it multiple times. You know, I still have. Okay. I did Whale for my first IODA, and I did get another one. I'm just sitting on it and not touching it because I don't. I'm very particular about fashion in this game, and I don't really want to cheat my way out of a grind too hard. I think the only thing I use it for was to get Legion Revenant because I don't care about Legion grinding all that much. So at this point, I'm just sitting on it to see if there's any possible fashion thing maybe I want to get. No, I use the one I got from Platinum Totally Pet. Oh. Oh yeah, in 15 years to get a free IODA. I forgot about that. I think I'll be getting mine this year if I keep up my playtime. I don't know what I'm gonna even use it for. I mean, they'll be sitting on 2 of them then. I'm gonna be sitting on 2 IODAs, and I don't know. I don't know what I'll use them for. Ooh, what are these guys? Oh, these aren't out. Okay, these are different flames. Oh, Meleno was black fire. Albedo is white fire. Okay. You know, it's the same kind of color as the flame of Meleno. Okay. Not a full transformation. Oh, they're peeling their skin. Ew. I looked at what I had back then, also as 8-track flashback armor god in April. I've done do. I need to look through my old stuff too. Oh yeah, how are they doing? Oh, how are you guys? Where do these lions come from? Is someone dreaming? How do these lines come about? The Leonals came from what? That's those astral projections. Huh. The stuff you turned in for quests, like the armors that made your King's Echo, can be bought back in the buyback area in the account manager for free. It's weird. So it's funny. I got to keep my. I got it other than the Valen and Lunaria armor used to make the Liberation armor. I was able to keep the Liberation armor. You don't like lose those. The only items you lose are things you needed to craft. The actual turning in things for King's Echo, I got to keep. Weirdly enough, it was kind of funny. I don't want to do I can't do a dwarf voice. Like, what are you doing here alone? I was busy carrying the injured away from the flames. So no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Nope. Keep your feet on the ground. No, there's something no, Irish. No. So, no. I can't do those voices. No. Attack. What happened? A White Hood figure. Got to jump on. Oh, there's multiple of them. Great. Her ribs are still broken. Oh no. Companions. Reaching sanctuary seemed over there. Stars. That is plan to meet them. Zavala, are you okay? You look pretty good for someone who got a broken rib. I don't. Okay, I can get them back. I don't need them. They didn't look amazing. I don't want to really cosplay as Valen or Lunaria, so. Still came back check. Oh, sure. This I was. We're telling you here, but versus probably I was being burned. My rib might be cracked. Okay. Dreamer's Gather. Join rest of whose I was. From all over the continent, whose toast becomes their followers. But reached out to us when and you're okay. He has like dream stuff. It's Chromia. Touch Fire is still out there to do. Okay. Anyone say a name of? Anyone say a name? Don't particular 6 here. Boo. My mother is the. Oh, someone made them, huh? Silva et Coagula. Talk to Geopel Salted. Okay. Ooh. There you go. Oh, here's the other Geopedal. Ooh, different rock. Oh, it's happening on the other mounts too. Oh, great. For now, okay. Oh, there's a golden ruby version of you. Ooh. Being a salt ed. Jesse, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, my boy. That before learn distance, you can sort of. Okay, oh, it's like a magic dream mind thing. Okay. For a moment, I felt my pain would come to ever. Okay, so Trinitas. Okay. Hi, Meta. Hiya. Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm playing some Adventure Quest Worlds today because I got a new toy and I want to catch up on the story with it. Well, isn't exactly a unique concept. I think they got the name from something. All I know is I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And they also used that name for something which means it came from something. Before and is attempting brief negotiations. Came attendance, there's chance to Golden Flames. Where that we encounter in true Red Flames. Red, white. Oh, that's what those colors are for. Okay. Elias. Who's Elias? I was reminds me of one of the ultimate toy with Scorch Marks. I would say I'm winning. I'm just glad I'm using a new toy. I'm glad I have a new class to get to use. It's pretty fun. Very basic, but fun. I'm glad I don't really need to touch Void High Lord as much anymore. I was getting pretty bored of Void High Lord. It also doesn't help that as much as I prefer the Legion Nation aesthetic over Legion aesthetic, as much as I prefer Nulgas over Dage, I've grown kind of bored of Evil. Their whole aesthetic has kind of bored me, mainly because they've been so dominant for so long. It's not all that special anymore. King's Echo feels a bit more unique because Good really doesn't have as much cool things to it. King's Echo feels a bit more unique in that regard. Like, yeah, there's Arch Paladin, I guess, there's Lightcaster, I guess, but they're not as high tier as Legion Revenant or Void High Lord. So King's Echo feels like a nice, neat little underdog in the terms of upper tier classes. Fun fact, I got Dage and Nulgas Laminated Armor t-shirt. Ooh. Hi, Polka. Hiya. Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm having a fun time with King's Echo. I know probably a lot of people are probably saying really good things about it because it's technically the, in quotes, easiest end game class to get right now, but it still doesn't change the fact that it's nice. Yes, it's kind of diluted the end upper tier echelons of gameplay, where practically every upper tier comp has one King's Echo now, but it's still nice to have. I still want to try and work on Arcana Invoker, but unfortunately that's something I can only really work on once a week because I've realized I don't know if I really want to get the resources. I think I just want to get insignias, so I can only really work on it every Saturday morning. Is very used King Echoes almost an all late game content. For that some people hate it. Okay, I'm understanding why people don't like it in that regards. I don't like meta defining things that makes everyone use it. It's for that same reason that I'm not the biggest fan of Forge enchantments. It also doesn't help that Forge enchantments aren't going to be around in AQ Worlds Infinity from what I've heard, so I really don't see much of a point in it. At least with gear and some of the classes, they'll get ported over and will have some use. Something like Forge enchantments, I don't know. Potions. Yeah, potions. Actually, potions aren't as bad, mainly because the upper tier potions that you need aren't super horrible to get / make, so it's fine. The 4 skill's OP, so people don't like that. Okay, as OP as the 4 skill is, upper ultra fights kind of need something like that. You kind of need a skill like this for ultra fights, so I think it's fine. For every other kind of content, it's kind of OP. For high-end content, it makes sense. Oh, cutscene. I need hydrate for this. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Are you a drow or are you an Altean? Wait, what are Alteans doing here? Yeah, why? Yeah, wait, where's Altea? Where's Wargos? Wait, we know where Wargos is. Deep breaths. You're safe now. The flames of Albedo burned the psyche. My spell will soothe the pain. Hi, Ragdoll. Hiya. I just hydrated, but thank you. I'll do that again. Can't go wrong with more hydrating. You're gonna lurk? Have a good lurk, Ragdoll. Thanks for stopping by. I really am just playing AQ Worlds today because I got excited that I got a new class, and so I have most of the week off, so I thought, might as well stream early. Okay. Focus on the breeze and let your thoughts flow to Aiwas. Aiwas, right? That's the name of the sanctuary? Is Aiwas a person? Do you work for them? Miss Isri is a guest from Samora. Is Samora Altea? First time I heard of it was yesterday, but it sounded lovely. The 7 sisters and I need to build her something special before she heads home. It's the least we can do as thanks for protecting us from that white-hooded monster. Wait, you're not saying... yes, it looked exactly like the one that attacked Selma. But its flames were white, like Forge Albedo's. It would have turned us all into matches if it weren't for Isri. I was lucky. Facing that wrathful being shook my soul, but its sights were set on Mount Albedo's forge. We were spared by fortune alone. It isn't over. Of course it isn't. I have to catch up. I have to. Take it slow. Make a careful laid out blueprint. Our hair isn't out of fire yet. You always pull through on the end, Rikio. Rikio, your friends were looking for you. Oh, what a relief. Are Warlick and the others here? We got separated when he teleported us. Tara and Dahlia asked me to pass along their message. They're with Volgridian. Meet them at Forge Albedo. I tried to speak to Warlick and Alistair, but they rushed by looking like they were chasing each other. That's bad. Really bad. Have a CIT or counselor training for a summer camp? Ooh! Ooh, you're gonna be a camp counselor? I can now imagine like Ragdoll in like camp shorts and like a hat. I'm thinking Camp Lazlo, if you guys ever watched that show when you were younger. Thank you. Whoa, that was, I didn't know how tense I was. We'll see them soon. All who wish to visit Forge Albedo must commune with Aiwas. Bye, Ragdoll! Is it like a test? Do I need to answer the questions? Aiwas was a being from beyond the stars who passed away long ago. That's a lot to unpack. Are they like a ghost? Their body rests in the sanctuary's mausoleum, where they'll dream until the end of time. I, like many others, came to Gringard because Aiwas reached out to me as I slept. They showed me a dream of my homeland as a planet instead of a peninsula, and a vision of a burning gaze trained on our world. I was in the middle of deciphering what it all meant when the sanctuary was attacked. In short, this communion isn't a test or even exchange of words. Aiwa's dream will allow you to feel their emotions, even their memories. There won't be any danger of rejection. I believe Aiwas wants travelers to look inward, maybe even be changed. It's more daunting than it sounds. I haven't worked up the nerve to try. Snowbreed goes in, but someone new comes out. Don't know how I feel about that, friend. Aiwas won't accept visitors unless they come in pairs and undergo a sacred ceremony. One cannot change or make change alone. I'm still confused by how this works, but I don't really have a choice. Pair, huh? Who should I go with? I would offer to accompany you. As an Ascendant and an Umael, such a ritual isn't unfamiliar to me, but you already have a partner. Oh. Oh. She's talking about you. Partner? Well then, my true knight, I will meet this entity and see what they have to show one who has witnessed all. That is the most vile voice I've ever heard. Oh, Canadian. Ah, could be worse. Let a dwarf dig up for over a month and they'll come out something like an inside-out gorilla. Keep your feet on the ground. No, I can't do it. And I will write my true doom. If you're with me, I should probably use Versus Doom Knight, but I don't want to. Okay, so wait, so the Empress... Okay, the Empress is still a thing. Wait, what's your homeland like? Samora. Uh-huh. Should I be... Wait. You're not bothered by sunlight? Wait, the Empress is still a thing, but not Altea? Not... This is weird. Okay. It's not a real wedding. Good. I don't want to marry this guy. I'd want a divorce as soon as possible. Also, I can't talk about weddings too much or else some people in this chat will go crazy. Ooh, an immortality stone. Nope. I will redeem that later. Oh, ready? I'm gonna burn through these so quickly now. Oh, nothing. Really, actually nothing. Stalling the process of being such binding to living a more friend dead or are more common. Okay. Sycophant symbiote within our other matches. Okay. Do. I am too far away. Really? I can go... Drop rate's not guaranteed. Couldn't tell if you called... Oh, Canadian. Okay, you did... Sorry, you mentioned Teletoon, so I remember... Is that a Canadian station? Is someone from Maple Syrup Land? I voted for. It means to Tria Prima. Uh-huh. Oh, these guys. Oh, I have to fight both of them. Okay, so I assumed right then. Hooray! My presumptions were unfounded. Ooh, good outfit. What are you using? Everyone's using that chrono because of course they are. The one that occasionally gets bullied from the one down below. Well, I'm gonna put the one that occasionally gets bullied from the one down. Ah, the center will show us how you feel about boo. Ooh, chemical. Hmm. Do. Oh, that's you, Polka? Hiya. Dark Evolution, got it. Okay. There's that scroll. Oh, there it is. Pure white Primatera, that's up about the share with it. I was their follower. They found sanctuary around here. I don't know. I want to read this one. Okay. Who deciphered? Oh. That's preventing the whispers from getting through until Dexter. Oh. Have a tree of primas who got married. Let's see what they show us. It's all. Ipsissimus. What the? What is this? A dream. True damage. Current HP -1. A dot that deals damage after 3 okay. Huh. It is really weird, but okay. Weird. Funky boss. Funky boss. Oh, it leaves you at 1 HP a lot. That's funny. I like that. It reminds me of Doom from in Final Fantasy 14. I thought there wasn't going to be a test. This is just like any other fight I've been in. Me? I am not their shadow. I am Rikio. What? No, you're not me. You're not me! Da, 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 da. Everything about this ceremony and communion is alchemical, but not in a physical or chemical sense. This is psychological. Oh, psychological chemistry. One cannot change or make change alone. What of the others? What of my knight? What will they see? No. No! My body is tiny, a shade. So cold. Hello? Is anyone there? Warlick? Alistair? Tara? Tara! I hear your voice! Oh. I've been trapped here for years, and I still feel those infernals clawing through my skin. Oh yeah, she got killed by demons. That fraud's ugly laugh won't even let me sleep. What did I do to deserve this? What didn't I do to deserve this? Dad, Brittany, Victoria, I'm sorry I was such a brat in controlling that dragon. I'm sorry I let those nobles take advantage of me and tried to steal Vic's crown. I was so stupid. Is that why I was left behind? Tara. I want to see Dad again. I want to see Big Sis. I want to see my husband. Oh. Huh? My husband? That's right. I'm not Tara, I'm... A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with my blessing. My champion, my precious jade, get this parasite out of my silver garden. Oh. Oh.
I'm not a liar. I stopped lying when you promised to protect me. This was supposed to be my moment.
You know, this kind of reminds me of... Oh, yeah, that's where he got the inspiration from. That's why they said Fox. So that's where he got the inspiration for Dahlia's character. Oh, they should have kept the Fate outfit then. Is this technically a Fate reference?
This was supposed to be my empire. I was going to prove everyone that they were wrong, that I'm...
Oh, let the evil spirit escape! Kill the Fox lady! She tried to kill the Emperor and seduce him! Kill Tamamona Mai! Burn her like the others!
Not scared. I'm not small.
Oof. Oop, ads are playing.
Not alone. I don't want to be alone anymore. I'm not Dahlia, but I understand.
If this is happening to Tara and Alistair, then where are Alistair and Morlik? Are you there? Can you hear me? I've been waiting. Oh. I woke too early. No one I knew had been born yet, so I waited here for months. Years. Decades. Centuries. Thousands of years. Just for us to go through the same cycle over and over. Just to see their story end the same way it did before. Morlik, it's me. Let's get you out of here. You're not the Chosen. You're not the Dragon Lord. Well, technically I am. You took their place. Huh.
Wait, I didn't mean that. Warlick didn't mean that. Come back. Then who am I? What am I?
Eh? You are so small, insignificant.
They can't see me like this. Stop, enough. I'll do anything. Nothing but a snake, less than a worm, wearing the clothes of the dead.
This is me. This is you. This isn't funny anymore. This is us. We're not small. We are nothing. Wait, I need to change something. There we go.
Then what are we? What will we become? A gift? A curse? A bond? An iris?
A ring. A promise. Congratulations.
Yours. Ours.
Finally, I was wondering. There you are. There you are, second voice.
Oh, I don't think so.
Thank you, Cthulhu. Thanks for reminding us that you're still here. You could have helped earlier, you know.
Well, that was a close one. Didn't know what it was doing. Consider this a favor, Rikio.
What the? I was going to be grand. I had the world on the tip of my tongue. How dare you?
You have more important matters to attend to. In fact, there's someone I want you to meet. Let me pull back the curtain.
Oh! Hi, Valos.
Hey, Trank. You sure you want to point a finger at, huh? What the flux is this supposed to be? What? Who is this? Oh, one of mine. Greetings, worm. I am your master. No, you're not. Imposter! Fraud! Sussy baka! That is not the master. It's a liar. Liar, 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 pants on fire!
You guys okay?
Did everyone see all that? It sucked. It really sucked to be you, Dahlia. No, Tara. It sucked to be us. I guess we're allowed to go to Forge Albedo now. Wait, is Rikio still in the dream?
Is it just 670 my brain right now?
Is there a reason why you didn't give us a vision of Warlick seeing through Alistair's eyes?
Probably because that'd be super spoilers.
I guess you can't talk, but I feel your pity? It's the first step towards hope. And this is something like the thing beneath Termina Temple, like that tiny snake hiding in my shadow. You feel sad to part with it. The same way Banana Knock felt about Ire. But you must. I understand. I'll take them to Forge Albedo and talk to Warlick.
You okay? Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Adventure map.
Oh. Extenebris.
Purple. Looks kind of cool. Ooh, I like those fists. Ooh. 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 Ooh, edgy. I see. Edgy. Edgy drow, got it. Eh, it's okay. Don't love it, but it's okay. What's next? Let me just check. How far are we on here? Okay, we're only like halfway there. It's fine. Me. Still more Miss Raven.
What a brisk and lovely walk. How are all of my lovelies doing?
Terrible. Says the stranger.
That's what I figured. Ready for it to get a lot worse?
Oh no, not again.
Welcome to Forge Albedo. What's this? You're not holding hands or singing songs. Didn't communing with Iowas bring you closer together? Nothing like a little humiliation to strengthen bonds, am I right?
This guy again? Don't tell me he's gonna be at every forge.
Thanks for a nuggie, Sam.
Wait, did it? Why didn't it work that time? Oh, my tits aren't on! You're not getting scammed, you're not getting scammed, you're not getting scammed, you're not getting scammed. I forgot to turn on my tits. Drat. Drat, drat, drat. Drat, 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 drat. Drat, drat, drat. Sorry about that. I turned on my tits, sorry. Wait. Checking, checking, check, track. Tracking, 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 tracking. Tracking, 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 tracking. Checking, tracking, 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 tracking. Checking, tracking, 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 tracking. You know what? Does kind of help. Sorry about that. My tits weren't working. Here, free nuggies, free nuggies. There we go. See, not scammed. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's fine. Wait, I'm testing my mouse tracking. Wait, testing something for a sec. Okay, it's right here. It's fine, right there, right here, right here, right here. Talking. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, I'll talk about the VTuber tracking stuff. Jesse, it's nothing.
Okay, I won't. I assume you'd want to know where Warlick was anyway.
Is he already inside?
That's right. I'm shooting at him right now.
Huh?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Stop! Stop or I'll bash your face in! Forget about being careful this time, Volg. We're gonna blast through the door. Huh? Huh? Oh, what the? Johnny, what are you doing here? What the? Okay. Hey, at least she's not trying to lead a paramilitary organization themed around Silver Rose is trying to subject all magical creatures. This is cool. Okay, this looks like Jonia. This looks like Jonia before she became evil and crazy. Also, I'm never gonna get over how much they're ripping off Warcraft. Yeah, this is like pre-book 3. This is not crazy Jania. This is not Jaina Proudmoore. This is her not being crazy. Also, yeah, gosh, they really just ripped off Warcraft with this character, did they? Like, yeah, let's just make Jaina Proudmoore. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we like WoW. It's imitation is the most sincerest form of flattery, right? Everyone, please calm down. Warlick hasn't been himself. Adding to the chaos could make him act even more erratically. Remember what we went over in the library? Excuse me, what? Sorry, Jania. I might need a refresher. Forge Albedo is far more dangerous than Mileno. Previous expeditioners noted drastic personality changes during their travels. But now we know the cause. Communing with Iwas. Yeah, obviously we're not going to be the same after that. We should be concerned about our additional members suddenly appearing in our group. Ah, the actual expeditioners don't realize who the fake is till it's too late. Okay, Jaina. Got it. Oh, spooky, Miss Tara. I'm scared. Hold my hand, please. Why? You're a grown woman, or Shadow Thing piloting a woman. Shh. Just stay close to me. As frustrating as it is to work with someone that almost killed us, we can't run inside the forge blind. Alright. Just want to find Warlick. Me too. The forge's turrets are having a hard time locking onto him with all the bodies in the way. What is happening in there? I figured I'd get a head start on sealing up Forge Albedo's flame since Mileno was already taken care of. Then the blue mage broke in and interfered. He tried to take the flames and was automatically tagged as a threat. That's when the other intruders stepped inside. It's been crazy. Come in and have a look. Let's see if you get to Warlick before I do. I bet you're ready to shoot us in the back. That's not fun, or possible at the moment. We're scanned on Mount Mileno. None of us are human. He can't attack us unless we give him a reason to. Doesn't that mean the rest of the other intruders are human? Oh my goodness, where'd he get for that screaming? Kind of convincing, actually. We have to save them. Even if they're bad thieves, those matches, no one deserves to burn forever. Let's save them, find Warlick and seal the flames. Lead the way, Jaina. Did anyone say craze light worshippers? Of course, just be careful. I don't want any of you to get hurt. Especially you magic practitioners. Hi, Jaina. How are you doing? She's a hero of another story, eh? I thought she had blue lipstick. No, she had blue nail polish, but not blue lipstick. Okay. When this is over, see what's left of Runehawk go. Wait, she knows Runehawk? Wait a minute. Why do you know? Huh. Wait, what do you... Hi, Lamaz! Hiya! Been a bit. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, Lamaz, do you want me to play your game this week? I have a lot more free time this week, and I didn't make my schedule yet. So if you want, I could schedule your game in this week for possibly Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday, because Friday I might be playing card games. Saturday might be more AQ Worlds. Good morning! Once they lock me in a room, this coming, what's for alarms danger of appearing groups? Do ahead, can make sure they're, will strangers and not, oh no, that's okay. You know Warlick, right, Jaina? The last time you met, he earned a sense of peace. That didn't come easy, and he's robbed. Is his, are you surprised or think that my words regrets or even upset you
trust you. It's ridiculous, but give him another chance. Don't you recall? Back into wait, what? Huh. Needs your headaches? I don't know how you remember it. This isn't your test, it's Warlick's. Okay, got it. We should also do a kid. That's a simple way. Yeah, luckily enough, I have pretty much most of this week off, so I have a lot more time to stream and play stuff. Nah, I still have more time. I can keep going. Crew. What crash? Siegfried? 500 Runehawk personnel? Huh. Wait, what? I can control all their functions, but still have... Here's something you might find interesting. This is a Runehawk facility. Can give... Namely, the head of Runehawk and the Dean of Gears. What the? This is from MechQuest. Where is it? Huh. Oh, does it drop the MechQuest uniforms? I actually kind of want some of those MechQuest uniforms. They were pretty snazzy and sci-fi looking. I kind of missed them. They force a cat to more something. Okay. Oh, and turn on rep bonus again. Later. Read guest book. Okay, what are you guys doing? It's like Undyne. Cleaner than Melanol, feels more dangerous. Okay, what's the guest book? There's a guest book. I only gave a quick, it told me, gives me the creeps. Hundreds have been on the mark. The light guards sticking their piles of fires. They're just dipping them like, a buffalo wing. Ugh. Similarities. Tech there was developed from knowledge that Song brought from Astravia, and the source of their info was from another planet, our time. That's why Gala knew what a refrigerator... Why does Galanos know what a refrigerator is? Huh. Okay. I would have thought it, sad little shadow, Pacific, don't mind if we've been going, okay, I'm just gonna call you Tomamo now, okay? Okay, Tomamo. The 5 Nights of Freddy. Oh gosh, you've been getting so into FNAF. I didn't fall asleep till 12:30 because I discovered a new FNAF fan game. I never got too into FNAF. I watched it, but never played it myself. I think it's because I'm very careful with horror games. I don't play too many horror games. If you guys see me play a horror game, I'd probably squeal like a babby. Really? Something on screens? Screen Mocha Cola. Huh. Guest book. Some of them do. Welcome to or what time is the deja vu. If you're reading this, it means you're communing to Iowa. Sanctuary is fairly new checkpoint. Before I travel, not only at least one participant gets okay. So traveling because my partner was Iowas themselves. Oh, okay. They saw. Okay. Can burn even the psychic, so keep your hands clear. Even if it depends on what you was burning, your friends get spirits will appear in your party, and you'll believe what they were else there. I saw one of my ancestors with me. Great grandma Casilda in the white coat instead of pure dress, and also from pigs.
Art of gaslighting, girl keeping, girl bossing. So you can tell when I'm being tricked, feeling that it wasn't dull at home. So I played the margin. Okay, who is this next person speaking? Oh, Brendan was here, huh? It's like FNAF, but you gotta salvage animatronics and choose who joins your pizzeria and go against you, so it makes it hard. Ooh, that sounds fun. Trying to beat hard mode class 3, new animatronics a night. Ugh. I might do a FNAF stream in the future, maybe for Halloween, maybe. If Forge Albedo is like this, I can't. I just can't. My wife is going to be here, and at best, I'll never be able to leave. At worst, seeing her is going to turn me back into the monster that almost ruined everything for Victoria and Tara. The person I temporarily partnered with saw that when we communed with Iwas, and abandoned me out of pity, disgust. Cyrus had every reason to leave. I shouldn't divulge anything personal, but he cares deeply for his family. We're both helpless, unable to save the people we love. Why did I become bitter when Cyrus strove to become stronger? Half dragon, huh? I know a dragon like that too. I doubt Cyrus wants to see me again, but I'll make sure the Neverglades treats him and his siblings as friends. Friend, wherever you are, I still remember our match at Coliseum. I squandered the chance you gave me. Oh, Cyrus! Ooh, OG Adventure Quest reference. Aw, that's cute. I feel like Dracomancers are very much forgotten story now at this point. I think Dragon Lords took their spot. Frick Bears, like, oh, that's what you called it, Frick Bears. Okay. Wait, who's this next person speaking? Oh, Sigrid. They're bloody people and wives, our own brothers and sisters. Lenari and I found them trying to circle around. I was sanctuary to scout Forge Albedo over structural weaknesses. We overheard whispers about Emissary Estero's plans to make champions of them all. They already have forged Citrinitus and plan to take Albedo's next. All of those powers burn like cheap matches. It isn't too late this time. Lenaria can't leave Forge Albedo. She isn't real. Her face, her voice, her bravery are echoes that slipped out of my dreams. I need to get to Mount Citrinitus as soon as possible. The innkeeper and I partnered with at the sanctuary. We'll return to Selma and warn everyone to guard Forge Milano. That innkeeper. Her parents were innkeepers and she dreamed of helping adventurers just like they did. How quaint, yet oddly. It felt like a dream within a dream, like waking up from a fantasy to wander a long hallway and waking up again in bed. Strange. Perhaps Iowa's powers could make a proper connection between us. I'm getting a slight headache. It might be from the voices, or I think you should hydrate some more. Runehawk would have been happy to have her. She keep the wool plate. Hey Jaina, why are you talking about mech quest stuff while you're dressed up in all Dragon Fable like? What the? Oh, that way. Who are you? You're a champion of the Alliance, and that's Princess Tara. Ah, we're saved. Please help the others. We came to Forge Albedo, and its contraptions started to attack us. So many of my friends died, and the survivors were scattered. What were we doing, and how did we get in? There's no time to explain. We're dying, and you're just standing there. You'd help the Luminary Coalition, wouldn't you? They hit really hard. These guys hit really hard. Every version? Huh. So his team will separate units to check the open rooms. Don't work on unlocking the doors. Okay. I'll try and save them. Oh. What's this? Data corrupted, data corrupted, data wait. Wait, data corrupted, data corrupted, data interrupted, data corrupted. Wait, entry log. Shadow site organisms adopt behaviors from external stimuli. When they learn the purpose of SOS signals, researchers observed mimicry. At first, ships would be wiped out by the shadow sites and they'd send an SOS to lure in more victims. On several occasions, their ships were too damaged to function. It was discovered that shadow site organisms can organically imitate the noise of an SOS. Oh. It's an SOS signal. Huh. They got drops. You know what else hits hard? Billy Mays here for OxyClean. Wait, what do they drop? Let me check. The Mistech Sword of Doom? Well, no, that's a different area, but... Oh. Oh. Oh, but it's only a Citrinitus, not here. The Runehawk enemies drop stuff? Let's see. They're undead. Huh. Oh. Ooh, neon out. Black. Okay. Cyber outfit. That's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Entry 45. If a shadow site organism is in need of aid, other members of their species will leave them to perish. Cooperation was noted to not be considered integral to their survival until recent observations began yielding conflicting results. Genuine SOS signals have been broadcasted by lone shadow site individuals to their kin and to other life forms out of sheer desperation. Could this be the result of continued exposure to external stimuli? So they used to not care, but after imitating enough people and like knowing enough species, they learned to kind of care. Okay, got it. I haven't been coding updates lately. By the way, did you download version 20? It added the final stars and the new Swader legendaries. I don't update as often. That's totally okay if you don't update as often these days, Lamaz. That's totally okay. Considering how often I play the game, it's totally fine. It technically makes it an easier job for me, technically. Ah, you look at your colors? I can see. Dr. Casilda Bly is no longer able to record these logs by herself. The mutations have progressed to a point where there's nothing left resembling her, except that awful smile. Is that going to be me soon? I should have stayed in Soluna. The end of the world is already here. I can't die. The others already fused into the walls, the darkness. But Captain Siegfried's happy. Now he and Bryn can be together forever. Oh, what the... There you go. Runehawk students. They followed in the unsanctioned expedition to Dean Warlock. I warned them they were trying their lives. Didn't they technically suffer 2 universe resets? They suffered the first universe reset from MechQuest into Dragon Fable, and then they suffered a reset from Dragon Fable into this? Things we now call Doomsphere are held in here and transformed drastically as the laws of the universe changed. What the? Wonder who said that. Are inside the just trying to there's no climber. Okay. Since my dragon's OC colors were cyan, black, and dark. Ooh, okay. Hey Ricky, I wonder if I've ever told you. I told. You haven't told me. And if I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather not know because I like keeping internet information on the internet, really just the internet. Knowing our IRL stuff is kind of weirds me out. Yeah, I'll click on that. What's going on here? Hmm. 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 It's creepy. Oh, here's the first entries. Captain Siegfried, let's make the first of our logs casual. Jane and the Dean aren't here to scold us. Instead of hypotheses, let's make our wishes. Bryn wants to become human, but you want to be what she is. I want to find the origin of the universe's laws. Are they a product of a carefully written destiny, or is it all just chaos? Is it because I want to take the pen? No, I merely desire the satisfaction of knowing. If they cut Bryn, they bleed red like the rest of us. Go a little further. Put that under a microscope. The differences are so minuscule that the faculty back in Gears would want it all burned. Perhaps that's why it was so easy to get infected. If someone, something, or even a non-sentient force were to sort all life, the shadows might get thrown into our box. What the heck? Ugh! Yeah. I got only 9. Bye, Lamaz. Hope you have a good day. Are you supposed to not drop? Is the drop rate supposed to be this low? Oh, it is supposed to be that low. Weird. Weird. Guess I'm just unlucky. There we go. Attempt to take the failed reflection. Find other area. Okay, got it. Do. There you go. Let's see. Ship Carcosa has reached its objective. Take off from blessing barely knowing. Stealing the matches, ashes. Oh, these guys are paladins. Oh. Okay, fight some droids. Okay, what's this? Come across the event horizon for a second time. I'll get in a room to sleep. For own good, do not wake up. Huh. Some surviving paladins are being ripped to shreds. Oh. Oh. Huh. Sag. M and B here. And want to tour of Grandma Casilda's room? Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Go in a hole in the wall? What can be in there? I wonder. You're going to be in. No, what wants you to say? Mental barrier. Just tell we're broken to. No, destroy church. Huh. Oof. Oh, I like this guy's helmet. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I expected more bodies. Song of Souls dead dies. Okay. There you go. Oh. What? There's a real Jaina here? I don't want to meet real Jane. I'll get annoyed by her. Per Dean Warlick's orders, doors are to remain sealed. Oh, this is that thing you got from Iwas. What is it doing? This feeling. Are you one of us? Per Captain Siegfried's directive, Bryn supersedes all ranks. Access granted. Tara, stay back here with me. Huh? Why? Trust me, please. Here you are, Warlick. You look like you're about to cry. Well, you're kind of... You know what? If Alex were here, tears would already be flowing. Hey, can you stop pushing the knife ever further, please? Can you stop super triggering him, please? Please, don't. Yeah, this is a bit cruel. Just a eensy tiny bit cruel. What if we blinked and he happened to appear? Who am I to you? The Dean of Gears? A classmate? Or a deranged prophet? All of them. Everything at once. Riccio, what do any of those words mean? I have no idea where to start. Warlick, is now a good time to talk? We can try. I don't expect results, but it will soothe your soul. What are you doing? Attacking Jaina this time? She was never here. The Jaina of this world isn't her. Forge Albedo's flames. No, even just its heat forces you to confront the darkness Maleno brought to the surface. Glad you weren't affected so severely, otherwise Malgor would have been reborn. Oh yeah, that's technically possible. If I get really depressed, Malgor can technically happen again, right? And then we'd have Shadows of War all over again. Oh boy, would that have been annoying. This Jaina's a memory. One of several from the lives I lived before the fusing of the timelines. Albedo's flames gave her form, and now I'm forced to face her again. I've always had a hunch, but you remember everything from the timelines that were fused into ours? And every face that was reborn, or never made it through. I am all of the Warlicks that lived in those worlds, and one of them was even married. She isn't here. You got married in one of those? Did you get married in Dragon Fable? I don't think so. I'm so sorry. I can't even begin to tell you how sorry I am. A wife? Is that like a friend? It's easier to explain a wife as found family. Someone you bring close to your heart, like me. Warlick, what about your family? Who are they? Do you yearn for them? If your friends find out who they are, they still... Oh, Warlick, you can't run forever. You can't live with hurting me again. I can't help it. Because I'm a monster. Huh? Oh, you say that? See? Nothing has changed. No one will ever understand. Oh, hi Trash. Thanks for hydrating. Thank you. I understand. I know that you're secretly part alien flame demon. Riccio, didn't you see that? Jaina just disappeared. What are you talking about? Jaina? Has Warlick mentioned her before? Hi Miyuki, thanks for the stretch. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. I'm just playing some Adventure Quest Worlds today because I have a lot of free time this week, and I just got a new toy in this game, so might as well catch up on the story with it, right? What's that noise? That's just my stretching sound, Miyuki, don't you know? I always make that noise whenever I stretch. I'd make you stretch, but I don't need to hear the noise. Ah. Why don't you remember? And why did you do that to your own family, Warlick?
Huh? How do you still... Don't talk to me about my family! Never say that word to me again!
That hurts worse than being stabbed.
Stop looking at me like that. I was revealed your true nature, and I hate myself for being disappointed that you aren't him.
You mean Alistair definitely isn't a champion of fire? But who else would I be?
Call Tara in here now. We have to destroy the Forge's flames. Sealing it isn't enough.
What are you guys doing?
Knowing exactly what Alistair is now, I won't let him touch it.
I know that voice. It's that thing that attacked us in Selima. How did it get past us? We're standing right here. Protecting the Forge and getting rid of that monster comes first. And after that, please, let me fix it. Whatever I did to make you angry, I promise I'll fix it.
Fix this? There's no fixing this. Nothing good lasts, and we have to go through the fire again. And again and again and again. I can't believe that for a split second, I wanted to see that monster one more time.
You want to destroy the flames before we got to Alistair, okay. Because he burned my psyche, and yes, I did see Alistair's memories, and then my first assumption was on a mark, but I was close. I missing this point. You're right, we do have the same hair color. Dude, I don't belong here. Huh. But what if Mofu Miyuki might want that, maybe.
In one world, I was the dean of a university. One of my dearest friends was a student. I was married, and then suddenly I wasn't.
Oh, you were married in MechQuest? I didn't know that.
Then I was a student alongside Jaina and Alexander. In that world, I hit a fire that could consume the stars. And in another world, all of them folded into this one. No one else remembers, so no one will understand. Worse, they'll be afraid. See? Even you can't do anything but frown.
Well, technically, doesn't Galanos remember? Because Galanos the one that kind of instigated all of this? Oh, you're going home? Graduating for 3 years. Circles. I was still strong the last cycle. Wow, you've really gone whittled away, have you, at this point, right, Warlick? Wait, doesn't that mean Dragon Fable Warlick remembers all of MechQuest Warlick's things? Huh. Huh. Anna Westing. Huh. Okay. You had chicken nuggies? I want nuggies. I should probably get nuggies when I go by a store. I want to make more mushroom burgers. I think I still have some extra. I have a few extra buns. I have plenty of mushrooms. I need to get more buns. I'm gonna get more buns. Get nuggies. Maybe. I still say you should go in the large hole in the wall for some surprise screens. Really? Why? Wow, what's in here? Huh. Okay. Huh. 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 Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Wait, what's this quest again? Okay, fight robots. Got it. I'm liking all the references in this area. I like how it's just general. It's a lot of, okay, it's mainly Dragon Fable and MechQuest, but I like seeing MechQuest references in general because MechQuest doesn't get as many references. It's a slight bit sad. Oh wait, it's healed. It's heal. I didn't realize that the shield targets enemies. Wait, let me check. Oh, I'm using way too much of my mana. Yeah, it does target people. I thought it targeted me. Huh. Cool. Do you question about how crypto? Oh gosh, it's getting warm now. Turn. Oh, it's actually it's noon. It's afternoon now. I probably should keep this on. Oh, the flame of Albedo's here now. The screens are random. Huh. How every time I see something, huh. Do I not need to fight these collapsed husks? Oh, it is white. Huh. Okay, what does this guy do? Flames of Albedo. A dot. Doesn't refresh. Purge. Removing all ores applied by themselves. Ooh, I will have to use that. Okay, I'll use after. Removing all air. Apply by plate. Okay, I will try and use Hellsvamp for this. There we go. Oop. Oh. Okay, this isn't that bad. Yeah, this isn't that bad. So long as I have Hellsvamp, it's fine. Okay. That was fine. That was fine. All I needed was health buff and to use King's Shield more often. That's fine. Okay. Every time I said, huh? Do I say huh? I guess I do. I used to say oh a lot, but my vocabulary has gone kind of changed when I got into streaming. It's weird. Streaming has kind of slightly affected my vocabulary. It's weird. This time, Alistair agreed to stand back and leave the white flames until we figure things out. Warlick, you were shown Alistair's real identity, right? Or maybe you had a hunch all along. Why don't you want to talk about it? It's because I'm afraid. But why would you think that? How did you... I noticed that you have the same hair color, but also... Just because hair color... White hair is not an uncommon thing here. Come on. You don't remember Jaina either? Okay, I'll be really quick. So there was this blue lady that was with us in the forge the entire time. Millennial's fires bring the darkness of your heart to the surface. Here, Albedo makes you face it. Jaina made Warlick so sad and lonely. She mentioned memories from old worlds, his lost identities, missing family and friends, and a guy named Alex. I don't know what he looks like, but wow, Warlick sure likes blue. Do you think Alexander was blue too? He had blue hair. Now he's bald. Stop, Alistair, you're just confusing them. I want to help you. If your friends know what you've been going through. It's a lot for me to wrap my head around, but I need to hear this. The idea of you left to mourn these losses without anyone being able to understand is so... lonely. You're an easy target if you're lonely. Take it from an expert. You guys should trust Tamamo. She knows what she's saying.
It leaves a lot of doubt for people like me to play with. She made you look like a poor wet dog. It was so pathetically adorable.
Hey, we're having a heart-to-heart here. Shut up.
Pathetic.
No.
Alistair, did you just...
You stole it again.
That wasn't on purpose. I promised I wouldn't take the Forge's flames until Warlick let me.
Hmm?
Look alive. The paladins you saved from my bullets are coming to thank you.
Rikio, Princess Tara, are you all well? The Forge suddenly went quiet. Ooh, I like you guys' halberds. I like them. I like his hair.
Yes, the monster that broke into the Forge is gone. You broke all the Guardian's weapons, so it'll stop shooting you. It's safe to move the injured back to Iowa Sanctuary now.
It's just a light guard, which AK is a dummy brigade. The light guard is forever in your debt. Leave the rest to us. We'll secure the Forge.
You told us you were part of the Luminary Coalition like Yara. Is that a lie?
Light guard, huh? Her armor sure got a lot glitzier. My lords and ladies, leave the protection of the magnum opus Forges to us now. Oh, brother.
I'd start shooting, but all my guns broke.
It's for the safety of Greenguard. We can't just let anyone access such dangerous flames. You saw the suspicious cult that gathered on the mountain. An alien is controlling them. We must slay the creature and rescue its thralls.
You mean I was? Are they all ready? Dahlia, what are you doing? Sweetie, let's skip the part where they stall us to give their ugly friends enough time to finish their dirty business.
We shouldn't trust this shadow. She's one of them.
We can, but only because she hates owing favors, right? You're returning a favor. And I also want to flex over how I'm still standing while that sad shade's moping.
It is Tamamo no Mai! Oh my goodness, I was right. Okay, so history lesson for you guys. So the story of Daji is an old Chinese story about a fox lady that seduces the emperor and everyone drives her out. And that story gets so iconic that it funnels over, it leaks over to Japan, and that's how they create the legend of Tamamo no Mai, the fox lady who also who in Japan seduces the emperor and gets access to the mirror Amaterasu. This story got really popularized by the Fate series, and they made a character based on her, and they also made one based on Daji technically. Except that one's not based on Daji specifically, it's based on an asteroid that took up the name of Daji and essentially Tamamo by transitive property. Yeah, I'm changing voice. wait. Okay, she is Tamamo beat word now. Okay, got it.
Tamamo, please don't kill those paladins. They're just being misled. Alistair, Rikio, let's go.
Ultima Core, attack anything that moves.
How barbaric.
Yeah, that's a Daji.
Is that any way to treat a pretty lady?
Emissary Estero, the creature's cultists are being gathered in the town square. We'll take them back to Fort Luma and cure the disease infecting their minds.
Those misled paladins from the Luminary Coalition slowed our progress, but Mount Albedo's people have been saved. Lady Celeratus will be proud of the valor you display today. You honor me, Luminous Estero. What? We didn't bring cannons? Are we under attack? It's of no consequence. Allow the twins this opportunity to prove themselves.
Twin dragons? Oh, they got transmuted to dragons?
You're a stubborn little lamb, and how I love lamb, so tender and...
Sister, such talk is unbecoming of the next great dragon of light.
Oh,
Astero promised the title to us already. Let yourself have a little fun.
Silva, Snowbeard, the light god did something to this dragon. I won't survive this fight, but I can keep their focus. Find Rikio and their friends.
What is it now? My, I heard a dashing horse was in the area. You're the great dragon of energy, but your wings, your body, it's so mangled and ugly. You can't even speak anymore. This is embarrassing. A humiliation on all dragons. Volgredian the Tempest, Manticore Killer, Crown of the Sky, a legend.
oh yeah, I forgot that manticores are their natural predator and most of them are dead now.
Legend should be left in the past.
I'm glad I can finally show these light guys what for.
Volgredian's protecting the mausoleum. We need to clear the rest of the town. Alistair, let's...
Oh no.
Listen to me. I'm trying to help you.
Ooh.
Alistair?
You rider kick? Ah, my throat. I need to hydrate. Oh, he's using your powers.
Alistair, kill them.
Oh no.
Destroy the gods and burn them into your body. You are my masterpiece, a fire that will surpass that stray. Pathetic and so very small. This whole time you were nothing, desperate, empty, without your father's approval.
Oh, you're Warlick's son. Oh, I see. That's why it said you came from the stars. That's why you have white hair. Wait, not is not his? Oh, is he his brother?
You're just like me. No, I'm not. I'm a hero. I need to save...
Yeah, I did get... Okay, I got slightly spoiled on this twist months ago, but I barely understood it. All I heard, like, something he's related to Warlick, something familial ties, and now that I'm playing it... Okay, yeah.
Alistair, it's me! Take a deep breath. You helped us save the sanctuary. Your fire's getting everywhere. We have to put it all out before it spreads. We need to get to Fort Luma. They took Islas and the people. Did I hurt you? That wasn't... I didn't mean to.
Yes, you did. This is what you were made for. The reason why you were born.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm. So he is not the champion of fire. Good to know. What do you have here? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, huh. I'm gonna need, let me guess, I'm gonna need all these flame armors. Very simple outfit. No. Squire? Oh. Now I get this outfit. Ooh, I kind of like the hair. Okay, Fort Luma we go now. And a few other things. Yeah, I can bet. Oh, wait, for Scion of Flame. Will I have to do the Ultra fight? I know there's a bonus fight at the end of this arc. Do I have to do that fight to get Scion of Flames? That planet spun so slowly, and its moons were cold. I fixed that. You don't need to? Okay. Where will you send me next? Father. Oh, yeah, okay. Warlick is his kid. Out of traumas and whatnot. And, okay, so from what I remember of Dragon Fable, due to all the magic that Warlick used at near the end of part 1, he got reminded of his ancestry, and he turned into his father temporarily. And that's how book 2 started. And so he's his brother. Okay, got it. I got it. So he's like him. Okay. He's like Warlick too, except more fire. Hooray, Dragon Fable references.
The Stray. He must know what happened to me and why. You will find him and bring him to me.
Who is he?
A misguided traitor. My greatest pride. My worst mistake.
I don't understand.
You don't share the same mother, but the Stray is your...
Good to know.
Brother! Brother! We are not family. I want nothing to do with you.
Oh, come on. He's your half-brother, come on.
This is all your fault. You're the reason this is all happening.
Huh.
Volg, wake up. Talk to me.
Warlick, please. You have to help us heal him. I don't know why my spells aren't working.
He was attacked by the Light Guard. They must have harnessed the flame of the Trinitas. My magic can keep Volgridian stable for a time, but even I can't save him.
No, there has to be a way.
Is there anything I can do to help? Anything that can fix this? Why are you still pretending to be a fool?
Warlick,
you caused all of this ages ago! The first champion of fire. That wasn't you. The flames that lit the forges were yours. You've been taking them back.
I don't understand.
We can't... You do understand. Take off your mask.
No, that's not true. I'm a champion. Tara told me I'm supposed to be a hero.
Don't talk like you know them. You're not their hero or their friend. Yours. Stop!
Volg told me that the Light Guard took Isri and the others. They have to be at Fort Luma. Tara, Alistair, and I are going to save them.
What? You can't be serious.
But first, Warlick, you're going to help me take Volgridian to Forge Albedo. We'll check on Andalia, make a deal with Admin B. That creepy computer's a slime ball, but it knows more than it's letting on. Maybe it has technology that can help Volg, or even some forbidden spells. Whatever it can do, I'm gonna promise Admin B that I'll pay the price. And it's gonna take till Doom Triad, the new Doom Triad, for that to happen, right? You don't have to do it alone. I'll pitch in. What are we waiting for? We have to get moving. This is more important. I'm with you both. You'll ignore Alistair's outbursts. Won't be the last. Yeah, he lost it for a second, but Tara and I kept him from going too far. You don't have to spell it out for me. I get it. But what we need right now is a friend willing to help. Riccio. Warlick, Tara and I want to help you too. But we can only do that if you help us.
We have to hurry! Orlick, I swear on my life, I'll protect them. Send the blue mage off to bargain for the dragon on his own. Huh? I can sense it. You have little time to waste. Daji. Daji. Tomomo's real name, by the way, is already heading to Fort Luma. Catch up or you'll miss the bloodbath.
Oh, Golden Fire. Xanosis. Okay. Find entrance, chain elementals. Okay. Oh, there's the entrance. So they enslaved the fire elementals here. Okay. Oh, I gotta switch to my mana weapon. Max rep? I assume so. Most of these story ones require max rep. I guess I'll use my rep boost. I guess. Oh, a secret entrance. Huh. Fort Luma has the same architect as Termina Temple. Huh. I love their solution to making light evil overpowered in the setting is to make light almost as evil, if not more. I find it kind of funny. Don't you have any? I do. It's just. Dr. Yar, talk to Arnlight. What are these guys doing here? What? Oh, what are you guys doing here? I do kind of like the light guard armor. Oh. Oh, the light guard started being evil. Got it. Okay. From light to blight. Ah. It's just funny how, like, okay, evil, like the forces of evil have the nation and they got the Legion. They're really strong on OP. What does good have? No one. So let's make the light guard, let's make the just Divinum, and let's make them let's make them very morally dubious. Why can't you just make both sides nicer? No, let's make both sides worse. Scar said etc. Take their efforts. And the announcement warned us of attacking the light guard, ambushed us and smashed her. Oh, they killed her. Okay. Okay. What happened to Sigrid? Trying
try to create false but things like Alliance has paladins into burning souls want something else. Okay, yeah, they're experimenting and burning people. Got it. Okay. What? How's negotiations? During ambush when we were forced to fall back, things went south and early. That's why I made it ahead of time. Okay. Tell that if we need to escape, True Force won't get out of here. I started digging weeks ago when negotiations were still peaceful. And you should even Anna or started going and found bones and human ones. Ooh. How's Maya? Told us never say her real name out loud. Maybe she's shy. Second has her head in the clouds. It's been a huge help. She shows how similar but I have to keep her same to be alone. Okay. Premature sunrise. Okay, beat up these guys. Got it. Do. Do. There you go. What's this? I don't know if I want that. Oh no. Also funny how the optional Cthulhu boss has anti-chrono clash. What? That's hilarious. Oh, you got a pay to win class? No you don't. That's what you get for having a pay to win class. Ooh, beat up okay. Beat rig out, got it. It's dedicate Luma. We'll carry your torture fight. Oh, I have to fight both of them. Do they drop anything? Let me just check. Okay, they're just normal. They do drop some stuff. Do. Already? Aw, someone came to help. Boo. I didn't want help. First down, there are a few stragglers, so you know, they get mine hostages, fight elites, and fight elementals. Got it. Okay. End of time. Got it. He gets rid of the time rifts? Oh, that's horrible and hilarious. I actually kind of like that. They really wanted to spite pay to win players, did they? Like, no, you have to use a legitimate class. You can't use anything you spend money on. The drop rate for this is awfully low. Oh, wait. Oh, there you guys are. So no, she's still Atlian. Huh. Well, he's a dragon of time, God. He's god of death, so time powers. Yeah, I think he could have. You think he could have like thrown us a bone since we're friends with him now? But no, just gotta make things harder. Like, okay, I'm totally on your side now. No time BS on my watch. Get it? Watch. Yeah. Where's Maya? Stay together, and don't let anyone get left behind.
Hey, he's just living rent-free to prevent his powers being absorbed is all. Yeah. You think he could, like, help a bit more? He does help. Okay, he helps occasionally, but you think he, like, toggles, so... I just don't want to talk to the mysterious stranger all the time. He's annoying. You think he, like... I want Kasul and the stranger to be my Nail and Kami.
We need to depend on each other to make it through this.
Eh?
Someone else started attacking the light guard. We'll get you out of here before the fort comes down. That dragon. That dragon. I believe his name is Volgridian. He tried so hard to protect us. Is he well?
Hi, Pascal! Hiya! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. What is that raid message? Hope you had a good stream, Pascal. What are you playing? I really did want to watch you, but I was busy. I was playing this. Let's see. Let's give you a shout out. What war are you playing? Hope you had a good stream. Ah, you're grinding your jobs. What are you doing? Oh, you're crafting stuff. Blah, 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 blah. One thing I can't help you with in that game. Crafting. Yep. Hope you had a good stream. Now that I have more free time this week, I wanted to catch you, but I wanted to stream today because I finished a grind in this game last night and I got too excited, so I want to start streaming this game so I could play a story and catch up new content and using my new toy. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. And if you guys don't know who I am, hiya, I'm Rikio, your local VTuber angel of fame and fortune. And today I'm playing an old MMO from the early 2010s because I have a really old account and I just finished an endgame grind and I want to test it out. I'm not too bad at getting 20, then getting to 20, then doing firmament stuff. Oh gosh, you really are doing crafting stuff. Oh, I really can't help there. Oh my goodness. But yeah, currently right now in the story, we are at a place full of drows and dwarves, and there's this fire guy here who's, I think, an alien. And we're trying to stop a bunch of light crazed paladins from taking over the land and using some really magic fire. Also, that fire guy might be evil, maybe. Vulgar's gonna be fine. I know he will. Oh yeah, Vulgar was a dragon that got crippled. I don't get it. The people in charge of this fort are paladins like Yara and Arendlight. How come they're hurting you instead of protecting you? The Light Guard used to be righteous, but malice slipped into their ranks. To Drows, he'll come... Really? People say weird things about the Drow, surprisingly enough. And you okay, okay. Astero used fear and reverence to turn the Order's paladins into fanatics. All the not ones left. Anyone brave enough to stay and speak up well. So yeah, catch up on the story. There's the light is evil, light evil, darkness indifferent. We're trying to stop some crazed light guys from misusing some fire magic. There's a fire guy here to help us. He's an alien that almost tried to destroy the planet with fire. He got beat up, got amnesia. I think we're trying to help him not be evil. We're trying to save people from evil light guys. I think that's about it. If we dig, we'll find them. It looks like Astero told them that the people they captured were worshipping an evil entity. Aiwas. Astero's sneaky. He used lies to get rid of a rival and plugged the past to forge Albedo. Looks like... I'm just surprised he captures everyone at the sanctuary. Everyone we've encountered was ready to kill us on sight. What do you think he was planning to do with them? The paladins in this fort were relieved to see us arrive. It's so warm here, unbearably so. Don't you feel the heat? No, I don't. Me neither. I do. The flame of Forged Trinitas was stolen from its forge. I can sense it being fed. Yara, you said you found scorched bones while you were digging in that tunnel? That's right. Oh, was Astero feeding the flames of his own paladins? What the?
And all the people he took from the sanctuary were going to be next. The flames are being used to warm something. Tears, faces, melting off of thousands upon thousands of bodies. I can see it. Bones cracking open, marrow sizzling in the light. Blech! I feel something in my chest. It's coming up.
Eh?
Hey, keep those cookies down. It'll be okay. Wait, where's Maya? I thought she was supposed to be here. Oh no, our librarian lady. Arendite, do you see Maya in the crowd? No, I don't see Anna or the Grandmaster either. She isn't the only one missing. You don't think they're already... Oh no. Yara! Aaron! Take care of everyone! Tara, Alistair and I need to rescue... You won't like this. What is it now? She's already at the finish line. Ring, ring. Ask and you shall receive. Clementine, Clematis, guard the door. I have a lovely guest to attend to. Gosh darn it, Tamamo. Oh, hi, Jess. Hiya. Hi. Oh, you got Sign of Flames. Ooh. What number of dwarves are missing? They're already taken from the cell in their return. What's that lore mess with them? Okay. As for lore mess, no, I don't recall her being taken. I just remember talking with her. I just disappeared. Okay. Let's see. Fed their own pound. Now they're capturing the fuel amount is missing. A rescue report to like capture on each. No, be it Astros, Incognizance. Oh, they got light. Oh, they got light burned. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. More like they had too bright an idea. Oh, you're gonna give Artix a run for his money with your puns, Jess. Puns are cancer for my brain. Do sounds empty. They have from a real strong. There's embers now for no reason. It's like, whoa. I can smell dragon fire. Oh, fight them. Okay. Yay! Ooh, do you drop anything? Let me just check. Nothing really. Oh, is that person gonna one-shot this? Oh, he is. Oh, it's a Void High Lord. Boring. Boring. But then again, I'm using King's Echo. I'm barely any different. Quid pro quo. Duh. No, sonar. Something on the hunt. The Titan. Oh yeah, Astro's a light Titan. You okay? You're going to trust me on this one, but I really did try to put up a fight. Celeritas feeds her something special. Hey, cheer up. If it'll make you smile, while Gridion's doing fine back on Mount Albedo, I'll send you my fee. A little heads up. Orlic's on his way. Ah. I promise not to be happy with patching boo-boos. Okay, too much. I was fine, just a funny footnote. Someone certainly was, but don't worry, I won't ask her. I just looked for up to get this version and be back on page. Okay. Passport towards the Trinitas. You'll have to circle back later. And the body of one star Captain Siegfried. Oh, and Siegfried's in... Wait. What happened to Sigrid? Liquid. Take them back to Fort Luma. Rose are thirsty, and that results in miracle of birth. Left behind in old world. Gain body that are known to exist like the old swing. Oh, these guys are made. Ew, yucky. Oh, hi, Geopedal. They've been tossed in corner room like trash. Izzy might unable to communicate with you. She can't even decide what needs her attention. Or the snakes studying in the depths of Fort's Trinitas. Ew. Yuck. Drop rate's awfully low. Thank you. There you go. Okay. First cherry, just choose Korea. Hey, you're. Of course, we won't give string at least. Just. It's you. Okay, sing. So the order for Toronto, we tried that. Yes, am I gonna need this? Crown King in yellow. Wait, are we fighting Citrinitas already? Wait, what's this repair glue for? Hi, Bella. Hiya. Hope you're having a good time zone right now. How was your stream? I actually was there for a little bit. How was Life is Strange? Doing good? Requires rank 7 new mountains. Merge following. I don't think I need this. Live stream's going good. Ooh. I don't want to say any spoilers. I've already seen everything about that stuff, but you'll be in for a fun time. Ooh, shiny. Okay, what do you do? This one's gold now. Flame of Citrinitas. A dot. It does a dot. Increase your haste, they want to attack you. They get faster, got it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I can see that, Jess. Your armor, wretched cultist! How dare you pretend to be paladins? I just received word there was a woman with them, curly brown hair, glasses. Maya! What did you do to Maya? You sent her to release the entity from the Golden Flame. I love how there's paladins just dressed up in riot gear. That's so cool. The Seraphic Paladins are so cool. Yeah, let's have Paladins in riot gear, sure. You finally defeated the Iris Mancer on Dragon Fable. That fight was... what was the Iris Mancer? Was that the old Iris Mancer fight? Are you talking about the weird, like, eyeball wizard? Why were you feeding people to the flame of Citrinitas? Even your own brothers and sisters. Oh, it was the eyeball guy. That's an old fight. Emissary Astero's going to save Lore. He'll give Lady Celeritis the power to chase the shadows away forever. You'll see that you've made a mistake, that you should have... Oh no. Oh no. Oh great. Ah! It burns! Someone help! Ah! The color of their mana is lining up everyone who's been in contact with us at Trinitas Flame. The entire fort's gonna burn into an oven. We need to find the rest of the hostages and... Alistair? What's wrong? Watch out! Alistair! Tara, you go ahead. Rescue Maya. Alistair and I can handle this. On it! Is the book really protecting you? Shrouds look better on us, strangers. Yours should be hanging from the ceiling of a disco. I can see why shadows chose to wear flesh. Your beauty gave my paladins quite a scare. They ran all the way back to Fort Luma and led you straight to me. I really like how she looks similar from, she looks similar to Dodgy in Fate Grand Order. Dodgy in flames, mangled as you are, this is still a fine catch. Far stronger than the shade clinging to Rikio. What is this? Negging? There it is again. So it wasn't another shadow calling for help. It was you. Interesting. You thought that was a distress signal? Are you unfamiliar with sonar? Regardless, it gave me a shadow, a source of fuel to replace the Colossus. Yes. I can tell you how long Ricky and I were waiting for this. Oh, my hero. What? Does this count as another favor? Help me stuff Astero in a box and we'll call it even. Astero. I've seen him before. How did you sneak in? Why is it wearing a Luma's form? Stop ignoring me! Would you prefer something different? How about this? You! Yes, me. I see your ego still sore from our last encounter. Oh, you were the one that started all of this. So Astero was the one who unleashed the Doom Spirits. And then you started eating them. Oh, I see. It was all this guy. Wow, you really hate the elves. Or maybe you'd like those chains. Is that why you're back for more? Astero! You're not serious. For the love of, he's actually falling for it? Tara. Stay focused. This one's stronger than the last two. Alistair, I'll hold it from the... Alistair? Oh no, Alistair! Save us, leave you on the jungle tower! Not here either. Hey, Acrolos. Wretched humans, such weaklings, left me to die. Nothing but vermin deserve to be. A dragon? That stray can't be a dragon. So there was a time back when Acrolos wasn't incredibly angry. No. Where did you go? Under here? Or in here? There you are. Please leave me alone. You are so small, pathetic. Give me my face back. My name, my identity, give them back. You're not Alistair. I am. And I'm the champion of fire. Oh, those people. I killed so many people. And the real champion of fire is pathetic. Rikio. So pathetic. No. Why? That was our chance. He's a flame of the beyond. Alistair snuffed thousands of lives to hunt me down. I was going to fix it. I was going to keep everyone safe. I want to trust him the same way you used to trust me. Oh no. Ooh, I like the statue. I'm gonna keep it. What happened? Where's Alistair? Boo, boo, boo. You don't need to rescue. She'll take a look at you. Aw, let me join you. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're having a good time zone. What class did I pick? Starter class? It was warrior. Actual class I'm using right now. I'm using King's Echo because I won't say I'm a meta chaser, but I just finished the grind just last night, so I want to try it out by catching up on the story. Hope you're doing good. The Blade of the Trinitas. Nova Formulot. Ooh, that's a cool sword. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's where you get the torch from. There's the Trinitas. Luminary White Knight. Luminary Crown. Ooh, I do kind of like their crown. Gonna get some Reese's Pieces? You know what? I should probably end stream soon so I can have lunch. But how far am I in the story? Let me see. I want to finish Flames of Beyond. You know what? I'm almost done. So I'm gonna finish this arc, and then I'll probably have lunch. Asteroid Dirt U Mountain. Hi Kasu. Hiya. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good afternoon right now. I'm just chilling out playing some AQ Worlds. I just finished an I mentioned in your chat last night, but I did finish an endgame grind, so I got a new class for it, and I'm testing out right now by doing the story. It's been pretty fun so far. Pretty good class, pretty neat story. It's full of Dragon Fable references and some MechQuest references. It's really cool. Like the fact that one of the main characters in this arc technically comes from Dragon Fable. And there's a bunch of Dragon Fable references, and there's some you go to like laboratories that have MechQuest references in them. It's really cool. Yeah, don't you know? You go to a laboratory in this arc and it's full of MechQuest references. You go to a laboratory that's from MechQuest and something references. If you played book 2, it's full of book 2 chapter 2 references. Okay, give me like a quick sec. I need to take a potty break.
Okay, I'm back. Mmm. Mmm. Nut. Oh, I missed a bunch of conversations. We gotta play MechQuest. Okay. My favorite mech from MechQuest was the Super Jason mech. I liked how you're able to decapitate mechs. Back to you were Miss Raven. I was Wolfblade. I was basic and I chose Wolfblade. I regret my actions. I should have gone Miss Raven. No, I wanted Runehawk because I like the wizard aesthetic. Wolf, go back to play more quest. Never got that far in it. I like you like the Dragonoid one because dragon bias. The Dragonoid one cause kind of OP. Just a tiny bit OP. Okay. I'm gonna munch on some nuts in the meantime. Yum. Aww. Poor Alistair. Oh. What makes me mad is that they never really finished the story for MechQuest, right? Oh yeah, it's funny. They finished the original arc, saying like, oh hey, it's gonna become Dragon Fable. But hey, let's explore what happens beyond that. Okay, let's try and hint that. No, never mind. Never mind. Game done. I can understand why. Yeah, they reset the so MechQuest ends with MechQuest canonically ends with them blowing up the entire universe, and it just becomes Dragon Fable. They explore an alternate scenario where you see what happens afterwards, and you see like other people like using Dragonoid technology, and you were supposed to deal with them, but game got put on maintenance mode afterwards. Yeah. Our hero, our friend. Doesn't that remind you of someone? No, you're different. How? You remember every single life you lived, the ones I destroyed by fusing the timelines. Again, if you guys don't remember, the whole main plot of Adventure Quest Worlds is that somehow Sepulture killed everyone, and Galanoth somehow met the eternal dragon god of time, killed it, and merged all the timelines together. You missed Cowboy Planet? Cowboy Planet was pretty fun. There were a lot of cool mechs you can get in Cowboy Planet. I think I really liked... I liked the Steampunk mech. The Steampunk mech was really cool. It wasn't all that good, but it was cool. Also, I like the Shrink Ray weapon. The fact that it can like reduce its damage by 50% was really funny. My favorite planet from MechQuest was the Kung Fu planet, because it had a glitch where from the final fight, you temporarily get access to a Jet Li mech to fight a Chuck Norris mech. And so the funny thing is, it replaces any mech you currently uses, and then it automatically scales your level based on your current level. But if you eject and leave the fight, you're back with your actual mech, but it's glitch to scale to your actual level. So it would save you. What I would do is that I would save money by buying the cheapest mech of a store. Like I would buy like a mech chassis of its lowest level, and then I would do that quest, quit that fight, and then due to glitches and whatnot, my mech would be scaled to my current level. It only worked up to a certain level, but that's fine. It's not like any higher content incentivized higher levels anyways, so it's totally fine. I was even able to buy like Star Nova Gem, like special currency mechs, and scale them up. It was hilarious. Thanks for the biddy, Kasu. Thank you. Snake mech? What was a snake mech? I barely remember a snake mech. What was that one? That and the one who wouldn't like hanging around the folk there. It was the one in Westian. The Zeus suit? You look. Snakes. I barely remember snakes. I know there were like vulture people. I know there were cowboys. No, it can't be the Shadow Sice one. Is it? No, it can't be that Shadow Sice mech. Because that's a really random weird one. And body attack was construction. I don't remember. For some, wow. Either it's been a really long time since I played MechQuest because I legitimately forgot my login information of my old account. Or you played content I didn't. Friends, family, gone. Every triumph, every step forward, pointless. You have to start all over, forced to suffer the same tragedies again and again. And even if you see familiar faces, it isn't the same. Oh, Jaina. Your hero. No, your heroes. I stole their place. Yeah, canonically, I'm not those guys. I killed them, technically. I stole all of your happy endings. But you still treated me like a friend when I forgot what I was. You even trusted me. If I was given a chance, then Alistair deserves one too. It won't end well. Just going to disappoint yourself. There are more important things than an ending. Song. Is this Mount Rubidoux? Unfortunately, yes. Thanks to the Queen's aid, we've been able to contain Rubidoux's flames. Considering recent events, that won't last much longer. The Luminary Coalition escorted the civilians and the injured back to Selima City. I wish we could have sent you with them to recover, but Alistair flew straight to Rubidoux. He couldn't waste time. It's alright. I want to be here. What else happened while I was knocked out? Did you catch Astero? Where's Dolly and the other Shadow? And is Maya okay? That snake, Astero, slithered away. Tomomo's nearby. Took your biggest fan on a stroll, but Maya? Oh no, where's Maya? Maya hasn't been herself lately. I should have paid more attention. I heard she did something that drew Fort Luma into chaos. We're still looking for her. Oh no. Whatever happened, please let me take responsibility. Did they have to give her an exposed cleavage with a mole on it? This must be extremely overwhelming. Lady Song, can we do anything to give them more time to rest? Galanos and Elias are clearing the rest of the way to the forge. Yes. Let's just say she's got fan. Let's just say her inclusion has led to a small uptick in fan art. The red-hooded figure hasn't been seen for a while, and Alistair hasn't been spotted yet. I think we can spare... No. Let me help. Rikio, I checked your wounds. You were hiding how little they healed. Alistair, my brother's fire burned you. The specter of the first champion of fire did this with his stolen flames. Imagine what could happen if they were back in Alistair's hands. All the more reason to find him. Seal Forge Rubidoux. Tara, it's gonna be tough, but we need you. I'm here. Warlick, let's go find your brother. You want to know him, the real Alistair. Oh no. And we want to know more about you, your troubles, your fears. Will you trust us with that? My true self. Lay my heart bare, even if it means I'll lose everything again. I wrote that much. Yeah, you've done this like 4 or 5 times. It's fine, right? You're used to it, right? But are you need to my brothers? Oh, Morgoth mentioned. Dragon Fable reference. Whoa. Warlock told me bits and pieces about Morgoth. It's hard to imagine them being related at all. Same with Alistair. Pure, evil, sadistic monster that treats people the same way I used to play with my tater tots. But far from Morgoth, where Warlock and Alistair could be themselves. You know what? That's karma. A meathead like him was only able to have sons who are kind and caring. They'll destroy their father's legacy. I know they will. It sure is weird how we never fully got to properly deal with Morgoth. Because the Wargoss in chapter 2 wasn't even him. It was Warlock. It was Warlick. And here we're only dealing with his son. Is Wargoss like as strong as like an interdimensional Super Satan? Is he stronger than Adamond? We'll give Dage a run for his money. I need some nuts. I'm gonna read this. Sorry, if you hear munching sounds. I'm chomping on some nuts. Oh. Wow, I need to eat these nuts so I can satiate my hunger. I haven't had lunch yet. I need something. Oh, the Firestorm and the Shadow Size are coming. Oh. Okay. Oh, the forest. I awoke in this world long before you or our companions were born. Here in the forest of Warwick, I waited for everyone to come back. Years turned into centuries until Alistair finally found me. All of my experience and skill disappeared in a moment of panic. A realization that I was stuck in a constant cycle of misery and fear. It led to the fires that burn here to this very day. I ran away and hoped to never come back. Oh, so after the once AQ Worlds was born, you came here, you took up the name Warlock out of name Warwick. Then Alistair found you and tried to take you, and then it led to the whole thing involving the Champion Fire and Acrolos coming here. This is technically your fault, Warlick. You technically started all of this. If you weren't here, Alistair wouldn't try to burn everything. Huh. Pay for Dragon Name, Dragon New Guardian. Bella, honestly, it's worth it. They're like, what, $20 each? But you get so much content for those $20. And you get stuff in Adventure Quest Worlds also. It's kind of worth it. Kind of. This entire time, Alistair was my younger brother. Father created him to replace me. I can smell the carnage in the smoke. Planets and nebulas reduced to nothing but ashes. He was sent to burn and devour their gods like a cataclysm. An apocalypse that can laugh. This gave him enough power to stand shoulder to shoulder with you. He's Wargoth's magnum opus of destruction. That's who I used to be. Hey, are we gonna deal with war? Yeah, it's a one-time payment. The only thing that's a recurring payment is membership in AQ Worlds, but Adventure Quest, OG Adventure Quest, and Dragon Fable are one-time purchase. Actually, as far as redeeming them here is concerned, so if you get Guardian in Adventure Quest, you get Guardian in this game. If you get Dragon Fable, if you get Dragon Lord in Dragon Fable, you get Dragon Lord here. Dragon Lord is a decent farming class in this game. It's not amazing, but it's okay. It gives you a pet dragon. Guardian's a really funny class because it gives you a lot of health, but it doesn't matter because enemies hit you harder, and you have to like sacrifice your health for mana. It's a really not great but fun gimmicky class if you have support. Membership is cheap, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't offer as much. Let's see, Father. Yay, Dragon Fable reference! Wargoth is a being of pure destruction. Just wiping out life isn't enough for him. He desires amusement, the slow collapse of civilization, the struggle to survive. People are toys to him. In an old world, one of the timelines caught in the fusion, I escaped him. Perhaps he was immediately aware of that, and is seeking both me and the reason why. Wait, so Wargoth observed a fusion? Did he? About $10 bucks? Okay, that's the unfortunate thing about membership. Membership in this game is only really useful if you really play this game a lot. And some people do. I'll admit they do. But other people, it doesn't feel that worse because of how often they play. Like, I don't know if I'd spend membership with how often I play. Ooh, a ruby geopetal. Wait, I need 80? Okay, it's multiple drops, good. Doo. Oh, I was already there. Doo. Get it safely. Did you manage to change being back? Turn blaze, added from forward, starting to spread. I'm doing again to help coordinate for message to your mountains. Let me know. Okay. What happened to Maya? Back way, but what happened to Iowa's? As for Dalbedo, Catching but mountain peak in our bombing with lightning. Wait, what? It's Dracon! Oh my gosh, thank you for a raid, Dracon! Thank you. Hope you had a wow, thank you so much! Hope you had a good stream. Here, let me give you a shout out. What do you do? Were you playing AQ Worlds also? You were also playing AQ Worlds! Ooh. Here, let me see. Let me give you a follow, since you have base taste in games. There we go. Okay, about the math pigs, running lightning strikes. Okay, Satritus. Wait, what happened to Sigrid? Hi, Lex. Hiya. I told you I'd still be streaming. What? Ah, drat. No, I'm so sorry, Darkon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dracon. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. I got it right this time. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, Dracon. Hope you had a fun time with AQ Worlds. I'm playing AQ Worlds myself because I just unlocked King's Echo just last night. So I want to test it out by catching up with the story. I think Jesse's still here. Okay. I don't think she notices, Jesse. Leading the west are clear, but they seem to turn roadblock. Talk to fight those guys. Okay. Ooh. Hot pink fire elementals. There we go. Okay, how are you guys doing? Recognize there's a village down that way. It's full of people exhibiting the same symptoms as Millennium matches. Tell Atara to be careful. Their flames can't be healed without Alistair. Hi, Dracon. Hi. I had to swap from PC to phone. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just enjoying my day / my entire week in general off work. And I thought I'd play some Adventure Quest Worlds today because I just got King's Echo and I wanted to catch up with the story. Who knows? Maybe I'll work on another endgame class grind. Maybe I'll try and, as a joke, maybe I'll try and work on Arcana Invoker. Oh, I'm not that crazy. Oh, ads are playing. Okay. It was difficult, but with the help of Elias and his onslaught, we were able to corner the red-hooded entity just outside of Forge Rubino. Just before we began our attack, the forge exploded. Saved up to I know it's a tough class at this. Oh. Sort of Caldera. Discoveries. We discovered the burning remains of a village nearby, and is still filled with people burning in agony. Like with the Millennium matches, you can't put the fires out. It'd be impossible to build in a forest that's constantly on fire, and you'd have to be insane to think that you could. I believe they were here before the forest of Warwick was set ablaze, which means they've been suffering for a horrifically long time. Ooh, that's disgusting. Spies. Out of everything we've had to deal with, catching spies has been the most mundane. Some of them were from the Shadow Sites, which explains why their forces are approaching Mount Rubetto. There were a lot less trouble than the spies that drew themselves into fires when we demanded to know who they worked for. Could they be from the Just Divinum? Oh, gosh darn it, them again! These fire people have been out. These people have been on fire for like hundreds of years, right? That's sad. These people are like these people are like ghouls from Fallout, except on fire. Ugh. It has been crying in agony this entire time. Oh yeah, also apologies for my keyboard. I have decent sound canceling, but not good enough to deal with that. I have to remember not to talk while I type also. Wait, let me test it. It does count that, really? What if I... It does. 30 hours, oh my goodness. I mean, they got Rosa so bad it makes celebrity Rosie like chill. Oh, Jesse, you're so funny. That's 2 more shifts and I'm done. Ah. Oh, you can free their souls. Let me get some nuts. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna save eating for after I finish this arc. Tara, don't get close. I know you want to help, but you'll just burn with them. Are those Millennium matches? Song said most of the Warwick forest was unexplored because it was so dangerous. Back to mech quest. I remember doing the ghost capturing quest and then getting upset because I couldn't get the mech because I wasn't a star captain. Oh yeah, I remember that. what annoyed me more was the fact that that shop with the ghost guy also had the same shop for the sepulture mech that you could only get if you had the shirt. Eventually they made a version for Nova Gems, but still annoyed me nonetheless. I wanted to get the sepulture one so bad. It looks so cool. I loved how long its legs were. I got some cool quests. I got some cool mechs though. I got the Loki mech. I ended up getting, there was the egg mech. There was a Tron mech. I was a big fan of Tron mech. I really like collecting chassis more than anything. Like, yeah, there's individual parts and all, but chassis where it really shined. I mean, same for me when I first got the Vampire Planet. Ooh, speaking of the Vampire Planet, the Vampire Mech. Ooh, the Vampire Mech, so good. Ooh, the Vampire Mech was a really good one. I really like that. Okay, the Vampire Mech might just be one of my favorites. I would use that mech a bunch, even if it wasn't good. The Vampire Hunter mech was really cool. They are required to survive a lot of shenanigans. Oh yeah, because you have to use a vampire mech to fight the vampire lords. Actually, back when I did that quest line, I tried to play the Vampire Hunter mech and just like try to goat out the one-shot vampire kill move against the final boss because I was having such a tough time when I was fighting like Sephiria, the Sephiria fight. I would just reset the fight over and over to see if I can get the instant kill attack. They only discovered this village recently. It's been here ever since Mount Rubino first caught fire. Help! Oh, please. I say I am. I'd say I'm winning, Ajax. I'm almost done with this arc, and once I do, I'll treat myself to some yummy lunch. Mother, I just love my mother. It's up to them, Lex. They're not required. No one's obligated to follow/watch me. It's up to me to be entertained. Jesse, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I promise you won't completely regret it. And Lex, it's up to them. Cops. They've been suffering this entire time. I had no idea. They're all suffering because of you, technically, Warlick. As soon as the flame of the beyond and the first champion of fire had perished, I had to leave the U mountain chain. I couldn't take it. My avoidant behavior left them to burn for so long. This is my fault. Yeah, Warlick's really good at running away and isolating himself and not dealing with the consequences of his actions. He leaves a lot of problems now that I think about it. Ugh. All of book 2, all of this. Remember what happened back in Selima? Alistair can heal them. He'll take his flames back and they'll be allowed to rest. We just need to find him. That's smarts. Are you okay? Smoke's getting to me a bit, that's all. I know Bella was a big fan of MechQuest. I like MechQuest too, and so did Kasuga. Tara, Rikio, Alistair came to Lore in order to find me. My father, Wargos, must have sent him. Do you and your dad get along? This ellipse should answer your question. Oh, I see. Wargos may have been able to perceive the timeline fusion like I did. Okay, so Wargos also did get caught up in those timeline fusion, but he survived and he knew it because he's just that strong. Okay, so he's like Trigon. Wait, this is just Trigon. Wait, is War like Raven then? What if I said there was a hidden shop in the Doom Triads arc that has a shop with Cicero's clothes? Oh, I heard about that. Trigon is the guy from Teen Titans, remember? Raven's dad? Interdimensional Satan? Wargos is like that, except more fire. Knowing that the cause was out there and not something to underestimate, he prepared my brother. If Alistair was raised the same way I was, he would have been. He can take it slowly. You don't have to talk about it if it's too much.
After he learned pain, he would have been taught to inflict it. I can smell it in the smoke and in the mana he can produce. Alistair has already burned planets to ash. His flames can hurt you because they've already consumed other gods.
Oh, okay, he's got anti-god fire. Okay, got it.
Alistair and I share blood. We're both monsters. If either of us fought you, victory wouldn't be possible, but the mutual destruction would be assured. Followed by the end of the universe. This universe, at least. Orlick, I'm not afraid of you. You're not like that. Puny mortals, nothing but matches to play with, just toys to break. Orlick? I used to believe every word I said. Can that be forgiven? Will you ever look at me the same way again? No. Alistair should be treated the same way. I'm glad he found lore too early and encountered the first champion of fire instead of you. Orlick, I just felt the air shift. Someone's trying to get in touch.
What the?
Lady Fiam. She wishes to speak with us.
Better late than... No. I prefer it this way, actually. Oh, now the Avatar of Fire is here. Okay. Okay. To the east, huh? Oh, hi, Elias. How are you? It's been a bit.
Long time no see. In the past, the Onslaught would have come to invade, but now we come to your aid. We've been called traitors to humanity because of Tindarius' actions. I'm the leader of the Onslaught. His mistakes are my responsibility. Green Guard's knights fear fire, but the Onslaught thrives in the flames of peril and strife. Lady Fiam appeared to us and promised absolution in the eyes of the masses if we lended our aid to the Yu mountain chain. This blaze isn't like anything we've encountered before, but the Onslaught have been able to keep it contained with minimal casualties. If it comes to it, we'll keep the fires from spreading with our own bodies.
Aw, you guys have learned your lesson! Hooray! The next thing I want to grind for... You know what? I'm gonna be crazy, Drakon. I want to try Arcana Invoker. I'm trying to grind Arcana Invoker right now. I'm trying to get, Lovers resources right now. Also, every Saturday, I want to do Ultras and cut corners there. Hopefully, I can. It'll take a few weeks, but should be fine. I inherited an Onslaught in conflict with itself. Some despise Tindarius for turning us into pariahs. Others are under the delusion that we would have had a better future if I didn't betray him to help you. But all of us are jeered and spat at wherever we go. I don't mean to blame you or beg you for sympathy. It is what it is, and I'll fix it. I made my choices and I'll stand by them. Aww. You know, I told Tindarius before he died that I hated him. That he ruined everyone's lives. Did I really mean everything I said, or was it the mana cancer? I honestly can't say for sure, but Tindarius gave his life to try to make things right. Abel visited me after the dust settled. We talked about the Avatars. If you trace it all the way back, if it weren't for the Avatars, I don't know. It's just that Abel was so angry. Am I that angry yet? Oh. I have to type it out for a minute. Just didn't want to interrupt. 16 takes the longest in my opinion. Other than that, they aren't that bad, huh? Okay. Okay. I'll cheat out 16. I'm technically I was working my way upwards, starting from the world. But okay, I know I'll definitely have to do. I'll get 16, and then I'll work my way downwards. I'll try and grind the lower Arcanas, and then I'll cheat out the upper Arcana /16.
My day's pretty okay. I've just been having fun playing some Adventure Quest World and hanging out with you guys. So I'd say things are pretty okay. I woke up a little late today, but that's because I've been ruining my sleep schedule because I can afford to do so. Was felt pressure. Came here. I'm being forced to. Reflections in oil. Oh hey, she has her outfit. I forgot she has a physical form. I forgot Fiam has a physical form that she can use. I just thought most of the avatars were above that. Hey, yeah, I'll talk to them. I know they have important stuff to say. Okay. Perhaps they were talking about how the Dragon's predecessor, or maybe even Aqualosk. I don't know if I can you to come over. Thanks for learning your lesson, Ajax. Thank you. Ooh. Have a good dinner, Dracon. Thanks for the read earlier. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Fiam, explain yourself. If you disappear into your plane again, I'll drag you out. Remember when Arix and I were taken by Sky? My flames burned out of control. It was because of Fiam. She even relit the magnum opus forges despite the risk in order to give me a way to gain more strength. I know what this is really about. This avatar uses concern to mask her hunger for power. Fiam had no idea what would happen if she tampered with the forges, but did it. Oh, it's her fault! She did this. She's the reason why this is all happening. I wanted to blame Warlick, but no, it's her. The legend you must have heard about my first champion of fire defending me from a flame from the beyond was a fabrication. In truth, he tried to run away. I erased his name from history and retold his story to glorify us. His soul was left ignored and spited in the plane of fire until he saw an opening to escape. Kohler stole the magnum opus flames in order to force me to acknowledge him and the ordeal he went through. Kohler, what? You can blame it anyways. Right. When I discovered that I was a champion of fire, we were defending Lore from the onslaught of Malgor. I didn't have time to think about Akralos. That dragon destroyed thousands of lives, including mine. Could Fiam have reined him in? Perhaps, but Akralos was strong. He made the plane of fire strong. I've come to learn that Fiam has said and done many things to keep it that way. Wow, Fiam! You could have helped so many people, but you chose not to. The revealer sins crawling up your back. Galanos, you're here. I'm not used to Fiam looking like this. Is it even safe for her to be in Lore? Yeah, that's fine. That's not even her human vessel. This is just a projection. She doesn't even have the guts to let me see her in person. Lady Fiam, I wish we never had to scratch at her old scars. They were self-inflicted, and I've come to confess. I relit the magnum opus forges, and it led to the reawakening of an old foe. It's my fault. It's her fault this is all happening. Great. The flames of the beyond, and the one you know as Alistair. That story about the champion of fire who defended you from Alistair all those years ago.
Kohler was his real name. He left Akralos and me to die. If Alistair didn't decide to hunt Kohler down first, he would have torn his way into the plane of fire. Most of them were killed, and I told lies to my followers to hide Kohler's shame. A fragment of Alistair fell from the sky and became that obelisk in Selima. While Kohler's body turned to ash, his soul was called to my side. I couldn't even look at him. The other champions and I pretended he didn't exist. The other champions? I thought Kohler was your first. A little girl was my first champion. She was killed by her own people for wielding alien power. Aklaw wasn't even my first great dragon. There was a first champion of fire across the sea, and another that fought in the Norse. I lied to make us look perfect, undefeated. That's so... The avatars lie and lie and lie. You should know this by now.
I love how this god being completely acknowledges the fact that they are a bunch of liars and hypocrites.
I've let so many of my champions die, and the rest were disappointments like Kohler. But I couldn't bear being weak. Now I know why none of your champions came to help you when Malgor attacked.
Yeah, no wonder why! Maybe it is Fiam's fault!
I heard that the magnum opus forges were relit while I was in the sky. My flames went out of control and almost harmed innocent people. That was because of you. Galanos, you were the finest champion of fire in history. I couldn't lose you. I had to make up for my great dragon ruining your life. Greenguard would be able to create peerless weapons if the forges reawakened. The presence of such potent flames would give you strength. I risked it all.
Risked it all? You risked lore. Reigniting the forges yourself would require you reaching outside of your plane.
Connecting your plane to lore opened a pathway, and Kohler escaped.
Oh, so those flames are like the ghosts of Champion of Fire. Okay.
He caught me off guard and went after Rubido's fire first. It split his vengeful soul.
Oh, okay, so all those flames are the four parts of the Champion of Fire. Okay.
One for each forge and flame. I bet you'd be in some real hot water if Alistair didn't stop him.
The consequences of our actions have finally crawled up our backs. Alistair will become whole again if he comes into contact with the flame of Rubido.
Fiam, don't run from this.
If you do, well...
I know. Orlick, it's time to face the music.
I love how she's aware of everything. I at least like how she's honest. I like how we're getting the avatars slightly more and more aware of things and teaching them to be more and more humble. I love seeing the gods get humble. It's great. Nessa was kind of sad because she kind of just lobotomized herself afterwards. The energy one, that's kind of unfortunate. He got roped into doing that. Kyranos, the ice one, I felt sad for because he was actually nice. The ice avatar was actually nice. He actually cared about he actually cared about Abel. He cared about his envoy. That's not definitely okay. Ooh, what the? So people get turned into like scorching corpses. These turn into biblically accurate angels. Okay. Okay. Weird. I like your pet, Jesse. It's cute. Nobody look at the one behind the tree. What the? What? What? Why is she still dressed up like that? Is she ashamed to... You know what? It's probably because if she went out looking like a normal Chaos Lord, she'd probably get in trouble. he would probably try and kill her. Ignoring the jinx. Hey. Varga? Eh, that's cute. You've conquered each peak of the U mountain chain, which means you've encountered their matches. Rubidos are the rarest, and it's dismaying to see them come so far, only to end up this way. They've even lost their original forms. Unless this is what perfection is. A magnum opus not by our standards, but the true form of the flame's origins. Warlick talked to us earlier, and shared some rather raw secrets about himself. He wanted to know if we could think of anything that could help you. Both Warlick and Alice are the sons of a being of destruction known as Wargos. Warlick's mother, however, may have been human. His memories on that subject are clouded. As for Alistair, Luce and I discussed the nature of the Fortis flames. It could be someone similar to I was. You may have noticed a straggler tagging after Lord Felix. Please trust us with this. Felix and I were using spells to scan the mountains and came across someone you may be familiar with. The War Fury is ascending Mount Rubido in secret, and we intend to intercept. Maya, I hope she's well, wherever she is, but confronting Varga is a more urgent matter. Oh yeah, the Gods of War! Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I love how they both use. I love how both Fate and AQ Worlds use the same reference. Ah, thanks for the bot blast. Thank you. Now you're gonna have to put up with this voice for 3 minutes, Bop. I'm sorry you can't do anything about it. That's the rule. Now redeem, Bop. I gotta talk to this for 3 minutes. I should probably hydrate too, but oh well. I'm sorry, Bop. Hold on a moment, my makeup's a little smudged. Oh, those are some other foods we had at the barbecue. Like egg rolls, lumpia, whatever. Some skewers. Some mac and cheese salad. We got some oysters. There was some sausages. There was some currywurst sausages and normal sausages. There was some fish. It was really yummy. I think I still have some. It was all really yummy. Also some veggies. No, there wasn't Ryoma. Also, hi Ryoma. Hiya. Are we doing good? No, there was no balut there. You know, knowing my relatives, they probably would have. Hi, Bams. Hiya. Hope you're doing good. Don't mind my voice. I'm forced to talk like this for 3 minutes. I'm Max. Yes, thanks for the burger. Thank you. The sliders were amazing. They're so yummy. Everyone wanted them at the end, and I kind of wanted to take them also. But thankfully, I still have some buttons and some mushrooms left over, so I'll probably just make more myself. It's kind of messy, though. I have to remember to get extra garlic butter. And 1 more minute on my end. Hold on a moment, my makeup's a little smudged. Do you and Tar prefer my natural looks? Fine. I'll get to the important part. I need a favor. Let me and your Leech of a Shadow recover before we hunt Astero.
Your hands are full and we have a score to settle. I just need some help stripping back of my vessel and kicking that poser awake. Feel like giving your stranger some CPR? I'm just joking. Help you with tincture instead. Ooh, I love Yowie! Your stranger lost round 2 at Astero. Tara and I could have handled it if you didn't lose a temper. I don't think Astero's left the mountains yet, so let me and the stranger hunt that tacky nightlight down. The rest of the light guard and the support are going down to be more than just a nuisance if you turns them. And lies about you attacking it for no reason. Let me count before that happens. I can figure out that sonar noise too, Pop.
Okay, all good. Now it is, okay.
That woman on the ground, that's my vessel. Don't you and Tara scrunch your noses at me. I didn't kill this one. She was already a corpse when I found her. Not having to deal with a rotting human cadaver is so very convenient. This woman and I share the same aesthetics. I think her name was Tamamo no Mai, which is very similar to the kitsune on the Yokai Isles. I like having her face, my face. I'd rather talk with you and Tara when I'm settled back in. Obviously, I'm a shadow just like the poser who built the shadow site from the ground up, destroying nations and devouring the light. I've permanently retired from all that nonsense. If you ask me, the shadows lost a long time ago. The shadow site's out of our hands, and I already messed up big time. I used to be an empress, the 13th Savuji after my husband's partner were killed by the Melchior. Not that anyone believed me.
Yeah, we get it. You're a fox lady. Blah, blah, blah. Look up, guys, look up fake Geo Tomamovich. You'll get the same thing. Sally Tonkeli. He's angrily mumbling about how will devour the light of Sarah in the sun. Oh, sure you will. I believe I saw someone with Elliot, where Elias was patrolling. Okay. Oh, these, okay. For use potion, that I do. The ideal champion. Gift that left for Fiam. It's a humanoid form created to be like Fiam's ideal champion. To destruction, you need to destroy someone and get second thoughts. Why? You didn't realize there was a hide monster button? That's one of my favorite new things they added since I came back to this game. It's really useful. Also, I need to up my rep again. Do. There we go. Instead of Arclot, the greater has stopped him and at least punished him. Yes, but Arclot was powerful, effective. He could have done something. She could have done something. You don't need to listen to him. We'll send what's left back to playing fire. Which will sure to catch us if it wasn't already. Okay. Deal with Color. Okay. Okay, what does he do? I assume even more dots. I'm gonna need my man, I'm gonna need a health vamp, aren't I? Stacking dot. Apply the shield, use Asara combat. Use okay, yeah, this is annoying, but okay. Okay, let me put on my healer thing. Okay, it's fine. Oh, you're using Chaos Avenger. Huh. I like Chaos Avenger. It just feels it's like Void High Lord. It just feels too good. Slow, but also too good. This can't be happening. Please help me! Father, I don't have anything to do with you anymore. Father? Who are you talking about? Ah, white hair. So this is the form you chose. I've been searching for you across galaxies and nebulas. All ashes now. Not again. I can't go through this again. Come, you're not lost anymore. Let us burn together. No, no! Oh! Warlick, why? Okay, never mind, Bella. If you're still here, you're right. It's Warlick's fault. I love how this entire story arc now has been a combination of saying it's Warlick's fault or it's the God of Fire's fault. Lady Viam, please, someone. Pathetic. Wow. Your champion is dying in front of you and you're just gonna look down on him. Okay. A failure like you doesn't deserve the comfort of my warmth. Never show your face again. May Lore forget your name in shame. Why? Leave me be! Why does this hurt so much? Pathetic. Coward. It's true. When I smelled the smoke, I recognized its origins. But I mistook Alistair for my father. Sorry. Daddy issues, I guess. So I hid. Let all those people die because I couldn't face him alone. And the worst part, it was so cold and quiet. So lonely. When he found me, I almost agreed to leave with him. Warlick. Oh. The source of your suffering, of everyone's suffering, is me. I tried to hide it, to forget that it ever happened. If you want revenge, then I'm ready. Warlick, wait a second. That's not gonna fix anything. Waiting for this moment. Everyone, you, Fiam, that beast, you'll get what you deserve. Yeah. Eh? That's enough! Wait, how can you move in the stop time though? Okay, did they explain how you can move and stop time though? Had enough of you, of all these secrets! I'm never knowing what to do! Okay, well, the thing is, Alistair ate gods, but these fires didn't eat gods, though. Okay, see, I can understand Alistair moving into stop time, but the thing is, these flames are made from the Magnum Opus forges made from Fiam's fire, and all Alistair is doing is eating them. So, Oh, you know what? It's Fiam. It's a god. Okay. I guess it's because it's Fiam's fire, technically. It's fire coming from a god. So that might be why it's immune to the stop time. Fiam, take him back to the plane of fire. Lady Fiam, you left me through Akralos and I to the wolves. I did, and I'm sorry. I'm not asking for forgiveness. Die, burn! I gotta admit,
Pyam has a really pretty design. I like your head. If that's what you want, then... Wait. No! It's just like... No! Not again! Not again! Oh my goodness! Every time, without fail, we're falling into another trap! Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Rikio! In the way. Always in the way. Alistair? Imposter. Monster. Warlick, our father sent me on a mission. I intend to complete it. What do you have to say to Rikio and Tara? Nothing. I'm done with those toys. Aww. Aww. Oh, Alistair, my boy. I thought you would be nice. You are like your dad. Did you feel that? The sensation again. Stay focused. We have a score to settle. The Light's emissary. He's still in the mountains. I will make Astero grovel in the dark. There's nowhere he can hide. If they don't sort Alistair out, there won't be any way for anyone to hide. We're not done, Alistair. Time stopping just for you. My brother, our mask fell off. I won't run. Alistair, we started this adventure together, so we'll end it together. Aww. Show us who you really are. Oh, great. Person sides like his son. Turns out Alistair is impersonated. Remembering where he went, look up. Oh no, he really is like his dad. Oh gosh, he is a grower, not a shower. Technically he can. Okay, yeah, we saw the shadows. Okay. Wait, I froze the entire universe? Okay. 40 minutes? Oh, way better than 5 seconds. Okay, playing Rubido. More blades. Gold armor. Oh, it's that armor, except now it's in that color. I like this actually. Ooh, I like the colors here. Ooh, there's an even fancier version. Ooh. Okay, I think we're almost done. Let me eat some nuts to celebrate this. Hydrate. I was able to accept the first time the universe was reset, but enduring another, the fusion, losing everyone, everything they have achieved. Gosh darn it, I like being a teacher. just to suffer the same tragedies again and again. Even if we succeed, wouldn't I be just forced into solitude once more?
That's just kind of just your go-to with everything, Warlick.
Forced to dread Wargoth's arrival for another eternity? If these cycles continue, what if I watch my friends die over and over until I stop feeling anything?
If I had to relive Mom and Dad and Brittany's loss again, I still get to see them. We'd have another chance to be a family. Even if I wasn't able to change fate, it would only take one moment. Aw, Tara! Oh. A moment so wonderful, it'd be worse to tears. I was lucky enough to have a lot of those. What about you, Warlick?
In this new world, I had the fortune of becoming your teacher. It allowed me to meet Rikio as well. I have even been given the chance to have a brother. The melancholy makes it difficult to remind myself of the good you've all brought into my life. Inevitably, the gloom will consume me again. I know I'm being ungrateful, but...
Some would say Chihuahua, and I would probably kick someone in the shin if they said that. Nah, Chihuahuas are more energetic. I don't have that much energy. Or at least I don't think so.
I promise I'll try to remember that there's a sun behind the clouds.
Ricky and I are here for you. I'll remind you now tomorrow, and if it comes to it, tell you in the next world. Oh, we still have this, guys. We need to be there for Rikio.
Time has stopped. Their power has grown exponentially. We won't have any interruptions. My brother, Alistair. We were both welcome to lore with open arms. I'm not afraid to die for it.
A wiener dog? Ooh, I could be a wiener dog. I do like wiener dogs. I find their existence hilarious.
But what of you? Who will you choose?
Well, it's time. The Black Mage. What? Okay. I did see the eye. I did see the eye above his head. Wait, I forgot. Did at the end of Adamon's story, did Nulgas formally become the new Fiend God, or was that just about to happen and they canceled it? Oh, what are you doing, Farga?
See, did the Eternal Dragon stop time again? I see. 2 Silence Avatars was enough for you to regain some of your dominion over this world.
Oh. Wait.
The Eternal Dragon of Time will notice, but I suppose we're beyond the point of no return. Soon the influence of the Avatars will recede, and all the others who were defeated in the planar conflict.
Now! Jump 'em! Yeah! Good. Good. She is indirectly caused so many problems, I don't mind this.
Don't move. How is this possible?
You can't handle a little chaos? What kind of a war goddess are you?
You shouldn't provoke her.
Hey, you said you'd meet up with Drakhat as long as I helped you wrangle a small-time nobody. I'm trying to give you the full package here.
Varga, tell me who you were talking to. I heard you were present in Sky, and I imagine you were in Ashray as well. What are you doing, and who is helping you? That's right. Rikio is letting us move around while time is frozen everywhere else.
Wow, time really is frozen.
Who else can tamper with the laws of the universe?
And like, why? What do you get out of a bunch of brain-dead avatars? You're stuck up and annoying, but I thought you were friends or something.
Tell us the truth. What devastating power.
You've robbed me of all choice. You want to know what, who, and why? Not all gods are the same. Many lack the capacity for sympathy and empathy. But I feel, and I pity, for war only has meaning when one has desires and fears. I understand what makes the avatars human and weak. Is anyone getting a stomachache, or is it just me? Something's wrong.
Eh? What? What?
I heard their voice when the old world order made themselves known in the firmament.
Eh?
My benefactor needed me to help them quietly facilitate the downfall of the avatars. To take back what was given, to regain their divine authority. 3 was going to be more than enough. Is it who I think it is? I don't intend to bring ruin to Rikio. We will all grow because of this. I don't know! I don't know! All I see is gold eyes. Musa!
Mask?
The law will regain their divine authority, and in exchange for my aid, I will be given I will be given the right to write law. I will be given the right to write rights. All right? Oh.
Okay. Okay, what does he do? Let me check. No, I don't need any special items. Don't need any special items? Okay, got it. Oh! Wait, this music. I have my rep booster on. For 1 minute and 22 seconds, I'm gonna pop it back on. Oh, within 2 minutes remaining. Oh, I have to expire. Oh, wait it out. Okay, well, I'm gonna read out his thing in the meantime. Ooh, I like how there's a remix. Ooh. A dot that grows stronger doesn't refresh. Okay. Reducing damage resistance and dot resistance. Oh gosh, bunch of dots. Ew. Chart then is used after. Well, only hits players in the glowing zone. On hit players to player for reducing heal intake by. Applies purge to hit players when all auras applied by themselves and their allies. If at least one player applies burning ward to self for 6 seconds, causing each instant it deals. Oh. Oh, one person has to. Oh, that's annoying. This requires party coordination. Oh. Hi, Roma. It's not Saturday. What are you talking about? Just because I've been practicing at one song from Digital Circus a bunch doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. No, it's not Saturday. It's not Saturday. It's not Saturday. It's not Saturday. Not Saturday. Okay. I'll try this one. This might not end well. Just a hunch this won't end well. My healing got reduced. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I wondered. Okay, I'll save that for later. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for helping me with this also, Jesse. Thank you so much. I probably would have gotten wrecked if I tried to solo this. Yippee! Oh, hey! Rank up! Wow!
Only rank 7 though.
Alistair, your father's new magnum opus. But do you have the strength to break free? There's no point. You become feeble and soft. This can only end one way.
Oh, Virgil. Oh, Dante.
Yeah, it'll end when we win. It's 3-on-1.
And Tara's there too.
Almost got him. Think. Huh?
Don't go easy on us. Oh yeah, I can do this.
I thought you were done playing with us toys. This form. You weren't just sent here to find Warlick. You're after what caused the timelines to fuse. The creator of this world. Me. I've killed plenty of gods. What's one more? Tara?
Sorry, I know this is serious, but isn't it fun to let loose?
Oh.
It's terribly irresponsible, but...
Huh? Nom 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 nom. Spicy. Yummy.
What are you doing?
The tongue.
Rikio! Stop that!
I feel like it was kind of annoyed looking. I like how they're able to fit a little brevity in this scene.
How does a blitz sound? Reckless, or raring to go.
Get ready for an old-fashioned beatdown, Alistair.
Fools.
Says the guy who ate a squirrel.
Tara.
I love how this god can actually be funny and still have a personality, unlike the other two who are just blabbering lobotomized messes after a point, after they came into being. This one has an actual personality and I like it. I feel real bad for Alistair.
Doesn't matter. I don't need flames to destroy you. Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you got. Eh? Ande? Huh? What the?
Thanks, Alistair. Thank you.
What the?
Thanks for the save. Why did I?
What happened?
It was taking an incredible amount of energy to halt the flow of time universally. Your heartbeat staggered for a moment. You shouldn't continue like this.
Wow. I didn't know that had happened, but I didn't want this to end. I don't want it to end either.
Aww.
It doesn't have to. We can stop fighting and go back on our adventure.
How can you say that? How could real heroes let me get away with so much death, so much suffering? It wasn't just here. I heard so many people destroyed millions of lives.
And what are you going to do about it?
Alistair, there's no easy way out. Don't use us to punish yourself. That isn't fair to Warlick or Tara.
Huh.
You aren't the only one with blood on your hands. But if you're gone, someone else has to clean it.
You know what ads are gonna play? So I'm gonna take an itty bitty break actually, because I think I'm almost done. But I'm gonna let these ads run, because I don't think I'm done with the stream yet. Yeah, just give me a bit, because ads are gonna start. I'm just gonna let it happen. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was taking a little walk. I had to stretch a bit, as decided to let the ads, and also eat some yummy wasabi crackers.
A hero wouldn't do that. You need to face what you've done and make it right.
Already, wow. I heard you can get his armor when you do, like, Sign of Flame stuff.
I'm not a hero. You know the truth, son, now. You know the truth now. I'm a son of destruction.
You know what? There's no music going on right now, so I'll use this.
But far from your father, where you and Warlick were allowed to be yourselves.
You're a real dope, but a kind one. A friend, a protector.
What deserves to be the truth? Will you reclaim your identity as Wargoth's son? Or did that monster die all those years ago, and the great hero Alistair rose from his ashes? If you let me go, the blood on my hands will stay in yours. Do you understand? If you're willing to change and move forward, I can't abandon you. I want to. Remember what we said about stopping time for something stupid? We judged that your prior actions were necessary to neutralize the flame of the beyond. Allowing them to continue existing, however, is illogical. Who's speaking? What's going on? Shh! Look at my pocket! Hurry! Before he knows! To maintain balance, the old world's order will silence this aberration. Stop. Do not make decisions so arbitrarily. We haven't had a chance to deliberate and vote.
Okay, so I know Tranquility is based on Lauricia from OG Adventure Quest. The Law is based on Dragon Fable God, I think. Dragon Fable Dragon God. And Infamy is based on Valos from MechQuest, so.
That is unnecessary. Based on precedents, we will act. Hold on. You're gonna tell me what to do. Obviously, the softy's going to vote to let everyone hold hands and sing Kumbaya. And you know what? Let him. Really? They'll blow up in their faces later. When that happens, I'm the biggest slap. What is the meaning of this?
Rikio! Alistair! Tranquility is the only good one. Oh. Oh. Oh!
I expected a pot shot, but my head's ringing. I can barely breathe. What did that thing do to us? We got 40 minutes. Move! I was too naive. The Law. They predicted the 3 threats and convinced us to listen. Those eyes, you snatched them from right under our noses. Incorrect. They returned to us. Corruption detected. Fatal error imminent. Verdict. Order must be restored. Solution. Reclaim creation privileges. Rewrite law. Erase abnormalities. Warning. Overridden. 2 avatars must suffice. Initiate protocol. Silence. Commencing shutdown.
What?
The light dims. Lore is approaching. Age of ruin. Its final sunset.
that's what I did it for. Ah! What's in this shop? Ooh, cool sword. Cool swords. Cool swords. Cool swords. Cool bow. Cool staff. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a really cool armor. Ooh, I can get Tara's outfit? Ooh, I do like Alistair's hood. Ooh, her tail. Huh. I assume I'm gonna need to make his armor for Scion, right? I assume so. I'm gonna cough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Luckily though, I don't intend to grind Scion for a while. I want to be an idiot and work on Arcana Invoker. What's going on here?
Don't look back. We can't look back. 40 minutes. I have 40 minutes to get you to safety.
Eh? Okay.
It looks like time stopped just as the Shadow Size arrived.
Should we do anything to prepare?
Isn't the Alliance over? I'd say you should take the opportunity to... Never mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot they updated Noxus's outfit. Sad part.
With the amount of smoke billowing from Mount Rubidoux, you know what that means. It's the last one. The final threat predicted by the old world's order. Ah! Lady Song, Lord Henry, and the Onslaught's leader. I didn't notice your arrival. What of Riccio? Are they well?
How do you notice us? You're blind.
We're about to find out. Either they've won or we're about to...
Song? What? River!
Oh, where'd she? Sally!
Oh, hi, Nysera. You're here.
I've been bouncing from one town to another looking for that blue-in-the-face mage. He's been avoiding me and now there's something wrong with the ley lines. You know if he's...
I'm not gonna miss you.
Huh? Did she teleport or...
Oh no, are we getting Thanos? Oh no, I had the Infinity Titan class already. Gosh darn Infinity Titan.
Anna, Horror Knight, expedite the evacuation.
Oh, there you are.
Mom, where'd you go?
What did you do, my baby? Oh, this isn't what?
You aren't the only ones.
Huh?
What's happening?
Aria!
Where'd she?
No, I don't want to be alone again.
Now listen carefully. When they arrive, it is essential that you do not allow them into the Colossus's chamber. Ardix, it's coming.
Huh? Not again! Lady Celestia!
I understand. Leave it to me. Tim, where are you?
Semros was right there. Where could she have gone?
And Zing's still missing.
This has something to do with Rikio.
Oh, for the love of... Shut up about them already. If you weren't spending all your time brooding, Zing wouldn't have snuck out... If I may... Ravelin? I'm sorry to ask you for so much, but... Don't! Tara and Rikio need you.
Oh. Victoria! Get up! We need to move! Reinitiating. Prioritize major abnormalities. The law convinced the majority of the old world's order to support them. They must have been promised a place in a new world.
Remember when they silenced Nesso? It took 40 minutes for them to charge back up to try silencing Kasul, but he got away.
That means we have 40 minutes to prepare. 40 minutes to hide, regroup, and stop the law.
We can do this. So, if you don't know what's going on right now, Ajak, the gods that helped us deal with a bad guy sent us on a journey to fight 3 stray gods. Turns out they were absorbing those gods and also weakening the current gods at the same time. And now that enough has happened to where they can claim power.
The law, they're stronger than I expected. Could they have been siphoning power out of the Mana Core? Worse yet, they've changed. The law may not have realized that it gained the ability to feel spite, but we can use this to our advantage.
Give me a second. My ears are ringing, and everything's blurry. I need to rub it out of my eyes. My head. The law gave the 2 of you a really hard knock. Just a little tired. Stopping time universally for that long was... Eh? Alistair? Can you still move?
Yes,
Let me carry them.
brother. You made your choice. Don't look back.
We're right behind you. Tara? Orlick?
Wait. No! No! Why? No!
No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! Alistair, we can't leave them! No! No! Orlick, you said you weren't afraid to die for lore. Me? I'm terrified, but only we can do this. The older world's order is at war with itself. Even with the 2 of you, my husband, and the gods who believed in this world, the law and its allies have a clear advantage.
Deja vu.
Oh no. Are we making you relive terrible memories again?
No. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
We have to go back! There's no time! There's no... Rikio. I've never fought an enemy like that mask. I've never felt so helpless. We can't fight. We can't fly. Where are we even supposed to hide? What the? Oro?
Oh.
Oh, I'm starting to get it now. Okay, Oro. So, is this a bad time? I'm so glad that these super evil darkness spirits still have a sense of humor. I feel the same way you'd. Okay. We should be there fighting the law. As long as I just I can be a standard and you can't keep your eyes open. The only thing we do is rely on...
blue worm friend. Okay, I'm gonna chew on these wasabi crackers in the meantime. I'll read this. Whenever the wild was created, Fire would have known there was opponents that overshadowed him, so he took. They're stronger than Wargoth. Wow. How's your family? Aww.
All of you are my family now, and this is my home. This must be how all mortals, no, how all the people I hurt felt before I...
Aw, Alistair. Aw.
I like Alistair, he's nice. I like how he's not dead, that's nice.
Let's go up. It sounds like a bag. Okay. Okay, what's the sign of... Okay, next part has more... Oh, yeah! I heard about that! Okay, I'm gonna look up sign of flames. Full strike back. I could give you a flame, but I never done it before. It could hurt you. I really could hear it safely. Wait, Cord didn't mean to, but he put me on the right path. I was gonna give us a way to turn to sign of flames. Let's try sign of flames class. What does this require? Flames, 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 flames. Alistair. Wait, just checking. Honestly, I'm looking at it. Wait, let me check. I'm just checking. Flame to Beyond. Fort Luma. I'm just checking. This isn't that bad. I'm looking at the grinding. What's this? Flame Usurper. Oh. Going Up is the next start on the Doom Tricycle. Was up to 2. Oh yeah, that's a more recent release. Let me look up this fight. Oh, he has a bunch of phases. Never mind, I don't want to do this. Nope, 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 never mind. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Not touching that. I looked at him. He has way too many mechanics. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh. I'm not touching that. What time is it? Ooh. I really want to do Doom Triad. I really want to do Doom Triad. Should I do it off stream? I can do it off stream. It's already getting kind of... I've already been streaming for quite a while. Why the heck not? Well, I want to take a break and have lunch, though. I haven't eaten. I love how there was only one fight. Flame Usurper's right there. Or Citrinitus is right there. I'll take a break. Yeah, we can go in a party. Sure thing. Sure, add friend list, Jesse. Yeah, sure. I trust you. You seem cool. Okay. You know what? I'm still gonna be streaming. I am gonna take a break to eat though. I'm gonna get some lunch. Give me a second. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna get my food. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm back. I got my food. I got my fish and my rice. Yum, yum. Yum. Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. Really? You look at my character page is good. Really? Ooh, you did current thing. You got Sword of Doom. That you got. Okay, dragon. You like dragons, and you're evil. I don't even look at my page all that much. Oh yeah, I'm still using that armor. Okay. Hi, Captain. Will we get to watch the sunset together someday? You saw the full page. Ah. Okay, so next adventure is what's this? Doom Triad. So they did they did release Forge the Trinitas, then Carcosa Cabins. Carcosa Court's gonna happen soon, actually. Okay. I get to eat while doing this. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Eating.
Good morning. Riccio, you're awake.
I love how Alistair's still alive. I'm so glad that we got a new friend that they didn't die tragically. I've had my account for a while, Jesse. That's kind of been motivating me to play this game.
Tara and Warlick, I didn't want to leave them behind either, but they trusted me with keeping you safe. We'll go back for them when we recovered, I promise. Thankfully, your friend Oro helped us get to safety.
Alistair? That thing isn't a friend. It tried to eat my skin!
No, I was trying to eat you, and then you would have become my skin. That's very different. And very bad. Would begging forgiveness get you to hear me out for a minute or two?
You have 30 seconds.
In a literal sense, yes. Alistair told me about the 40-minute countdown. You're in trouble, and Astral needs to die. I'm in trouble, and Astral needs to die. We should join forces. Then we can go back to eating each other.
Alistair and I aren't hungry. We're busy trying to prevent an old god from resetting the universe.
So that's that's happening. I was wondering why people were disappearing all of a sudden, getting all Thanos and whatnot.
They're what?
My minions were vanishing one by one, but it stopped when I slithered back into Forge the Trinitas. There's something special about this metal den. The lights were on. Eos, Tridon, and I were calmer, at ease. Astros couldn't even tell that we were followed him here. Now that you mention it, there's something weird about this forge. My memories returned, so I should be aware of where my flames are. But Forge the Trinitas is different. It's something like those spots floating in your vision after you rub your eyes. If you weren't standing inside Forge the Trinitas, I think it was just gone. Do you think the law would have the same problem? We're going to have to find out. We're in agreement. Great, allow me to show you inside. Maybe you can do something about Eos's cabin fever.
I trust that you're in enough trouble to beg for help. What could you possibly do for us in less than 40 minutes?
Very little.
That's not promising. Oh yeah.
But I need to trade favors.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a whole Titan of Light. Real bad business right there. Even if it's light. Yummy.
Running and hiding isn't cowardice. What more can we do with a handful of seconds? You're not abandoning your pride or your comrades. Apophis saved me from Astero. I don't know if he's dead or caged, but I can't live with owing someone my life. Sounds like something Dahlia would say.
Hi Sam, you're still here. I'm still streaming because I told myself I was only gonna stream up to me finishing a certain story arc. I did it, but this next story arc is very much related to the last one, so I thought, might as well. It's only a couple more areas. I can have my stream last for another hour or two.
Tara trusted her, and it was the right call. I need to trust in her capabilities too. Alright. The other shadows chase Astro here anyway. If we meet up, it can make this disaster even worse, but I do need a good laugh.
Ooh, Sam, thanks for hydrate. I need it. Thank you.
Other shadows? As long as we dogpile that ugly chandelier, it'll be a ball.
So if you guys don't know about the current Doom Triad story, a few years ago, Astro, if you guys saw that light chandelier thing, apparently unleashed a bunch of really scary darkness spirits called the Doom Triad. One is a big snake called Ouroboros. This is blue guy over here. A purple snake called Apophis, and a weird part light darkness one called Eos. I forgot their backstory. They're pretty bad news. They're very evil, very dark, and they want to cover everything in darkness. And they're probably as strong, if not stronger, than the darkness. Their darkness is as strong, if not stronger, than the darkness of the leading current bad guy faction. They're pretty evil, but the conditions right now are so tough. We have to work with one of them. Thoughts on Valko? I don't know why. He reminds me of Surf. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna more lunch every time. Oh yeah, watch out, Jesse. Lex is not the best at handling her mod capabilities. I kind of made her a mod out of me being friendly than me actually trusting her. So do watch out for that. Okay, what happened to Apophis? Forge. Eh? What the? Okay. Oh, weird. How's the Triad doing? Triad retreated. I don't think Apophis was killed, but how close we become, I would. Has plans for us. He always did. I think he could use us. Okay. Oh, the mod message. Hi, Alistair. How are you?
More food for me, more lunch for me, more fish for me, and me fish. Fish and rice.
Oh yeah, the screens. Alright. What happened to Sigrid? How are you doing, Alistair? I'm trying not to panic. Am I doing a good job of that? Honestly, my heart's gonna beat out of my chest. I'm terrified for Warlick and Tara. I know that hiding in the fort is all we can do right now, but I feel useless. That isn't how I should be thinking, because you're here too. You're not useless. Find our footing in the forge and come out swinging. The law won't know what's coming. Really? Mysterious strangers are on other planets? Huh. Wow, Doom really is on the on the down. This armor was the one from the Distressed Dragon Amulet t-shirt. Ooh, that's a pretty cool looking dragon. I like the body shape. It's way better than the one you get from the Doom Roulette, where it's kind of like a chunky dragon. This one's actually kind of form-fitting. I like it. Ooh, it's color custom too. Ooh. Talk to Alistair already. How's the guidebook? What's in here? He's tried my niece for asking in sweets before dinner. Are you trying to skip to desserts now? Asteros? Oh, there's an order of these things. Not that I mind. A dash of chaos keeps things interesting. I forget who braved the Fortress. Welcome to Fortress Trinitas. Destruction and these acts must have... Wait, where have I heard the name Asteros? It's possible to also dreaming tomorrow dream. Never mind, isn't your link cathartic? But essentially most of the interview. Display beach advocate who will 100% guarantee that the Yokelips are specifically tranquil when they aren't in need of a deal with pride. Okay. Oh, it's Brenton. Adding to the list of my many misdeeds, I must confess that I listened in on my wife's little sister talking to her dolls. She was a little too old to be doing something like that, but I realized she didn't have anyone else to confide in. I haven't slept this well since Dad and Brittany were still alive. It's awful. The paintings of them in the castle don't look quite right, but I can't tell for sure because I'm beginning to forget what they look like. How did this happen? I used to miss them every day. Maybe I'm just spoiled and cold. That wasn't true. My wife's little sister. No. My little sister has so much to worry about. She, Victoria, and all my friends worked tirelessly to make Greengard a better place, having little time to mourn their own losses. Meanwhile, I'm here feeling sorry for myself. Poor Breton. He was a cool big brother. I'm not ready to face them yet. I'm not even ready to face myself yet. But maybe that sketch Blight made is around here somewhere. If I can find the right artisan, then the next time I see my little sister, I'll have a gift ready. Oh, condemned as he is, Blight was right about journaling being cathartic. Fort Rubido's probably as cold as Fort Trinitas. That isn't where I should be right now. Not brave enough to face Tar and Victoria yet. I'll take it one step at a time. Clearing my head by the sea doesn't sound bad. Oh, that's where he go. Wait, so he goes here, and then he goes to the yokai area, essentially? And December 10th. Oh, Sigrid!
My God, as Ori sees forged Eternitas, the fated flames were easily reachable before their intrusion, but the structure itself reacted upon sensing their hostility. Pursuing the emissary light will prove difficult. Astro promised to turn his paladins into champions with the magnum opus flames, but has to be a lie, something to entice them into risking their lives for the light. He idolizes Solaritis and the heroes chosen by her. Astro wouldn't cheapen them by mass-producing champions. I have a suspicion. Astro is trying to see what the flames are capable of. The lives of those paladins were extinguished to test the method. Their trial runs for the real thing. What is he trying to perfect? No, who is he trying to perfect? To be the current champion? What? Anyone made it this far, please get to safety. It isn't worth the risk. If you're an acquaintance, someone who has the Empress of the Shadow Sight's well-being in mind, keep her from coming to the forge.
Okay. Get Gravelin away from here. Got it. Okay, fight terrorists. Oh, wait. Bulletin board. Reminders that the man with the pallid face is not in the corner of your cabin. The man in the pallid face doesn't exist yet. Yet? What do you mean yet? Wait, what? It's just a patch of skin. What? Ugh. Ugh. There you go. I should have eaten those from shop. Oh, you still have elves inside of you? What's in this door? Aw, I can't open it. What the? This time we'll get our own bodies. It's just us now. The humans became something less than ghosts. Isn't far. It's behind. Dr. Blight, tell me a story about the scorpion frog again, version of the happy ending. Medical notes. Siegfried, human, male. Virus has finally begun to affect Captain Siegfried. He's able to shift between an hour and 4 minutes and hold that state for 30 forced itself back to its original shape in biology, several ribs, and ruptured his esophagus. The time it takes to transform has improved, but resulted in more severe injuries. Without anyone with similar virus resistance to Siegfried, it's difficult to judge whether this is an improvement or a cause for a major alarm. Well, it's not like Siegfried wants to continue living without Bryn, although it allows increased frequency of virus mutations. Bryn, how's... Bryn? Oh, Bryn is a girl shadow size. Oh, a girl xenomorph looking thing. Okay. I always liked how the shadow side aliens look like xenomorphs. Let me eat for a sec. Oh. Do. Honestly, I was looking at the Scion of Flames class, and You know what? I might grind it out because it doesn't seem that bad. Other than fighting the Flame Beyond a bunch, it doesn't seem that bad. It seems like it's just gonna take a lot of money and a lot of time, that's all. Remember the Shadow Side Queen and Michael's going after a certain muscle-bound person? You can roll down the window to shoot at the ship for Hero's Heart Day. I barely remember the Shadow Side Queen. I remember that quest, but I don't remember the Queen though. It's been a while. I don't remember what she looked like. All I remember was that I vaguely remember that quest line. Coffee stains. Being treated like hamsters. Do. There you go. East Hall. Okay. Here. Oh no, it's to help with his favorite. Gives me heartburn. Nah, sorry, I don't need this. I don't need that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, these guys. Oh, happy to kill them. Wait, where are the screens? There we go. Okay, if you cry in the break room, then stop in here. No one's judging. Please limit crying sessions to half a system hour. Aww. Oh, I can't go in there yet. Skin deep. Life forms. Aww. Nostalgia. Did they update it too? I don't remember it looking that clean. I really don't remember Luma City. I don't remember City looking that clean. It's been a while. Screen's meant to simulate a window. Pretend they were back home. I don't think Bella's here right now. The break room. I'm in the dining room with this. What? What? What is this? What? There's a shop here? Oh, Cicero's outfit. Oh. Oh, Assault Mecha. I remember that game. Oh, cute. Where are we? What the? We're some people to make it. That port over here is complete. Where are we? It's Segment Carcosa. It's an abandoned cradle of sorts. And you can sense
How much the walls miss you? Unlike Battlelon for sand save, wasn't remandering person integrate. I imagine there was no need. What are you? Oh, you're an after image. Had an entirely new life. Skin dust to ash. Snapshot purchase deals once. She used to be part of MechQuest. Okay. Insight. It appears. Wait, Atalians? What? They're called Atlian. Wait, the Atalians got replaced with Atlians. Rather than oh, it got a peninsula, not a planet anymore. Well, they were still living here instead of they were. Oh, they got retconned into being natives. Okay. Tech. Hi, Tech. How are you? Text. Well, in real span, I'm real tech. If you can hear me, I'm still. Huh. Weird. Yeah. I don't. Have I been here before? Technically, no. Technically not. Need to eat a bit. Sorry, Ling.
What are you up to in there? I can't fit through that door.
Aren't you a shadow? Why don't you just make yourself smaller?
No, I prefer being grand. Why are you wasting time snooping around an empty room anyway?
I was eating. Also, hi Bella. I'm in the MechQuest area right now. Apparently, this area has a bunch of MechQuest references. It's weird. They even compressed and remade the main screen, the main city screen. It's weird. I'm not used to seeing it. I'm not used to seeing Gears Academy like that. I'm used to seeing it more compressed and pixelated. I think they actually remade it. The picture on the wall looks interesting. I've seen cities like this before, but it's kind of familiar. The screen wasn't broken. I would have mistaken it for a window. That would have been a great time for Admin B to scare us with his jingle. Oh, you're right. Ouroboros, you run into any... Oh, great. You and Big Mouth.
Gah! What was that supposed to be?
Initiating orientation video.
Captain Siegfried, you should smile. We're about to set off on a grand voyage. I suppose I'll be doing most of the talking? Hey, Ouroboros, can you see this from the hall? Are these two mortals speaking to us?
I think it's an old recording.
I'm Cassilda, head of the research team.
Your captain needs no introduction. Welcome aboard Starship Carcosa, a marvel of space travel engineering.
It's actually 4 starships fused into one.
Oh!
You may have heard or even seen it fall into pieces during the test flights, but I assure you...
Don't make promises we can't keep. 4 starships. 4 forges. Before I came to lore, do you think? Yeah. They crashed into the U mountain chain and became the magnum opus forges. So these forges are actually MechQuest ships. Or it could be a little more complicated. This mission was condemned by the Dean itself. Just being on this ship will get you expelled from Gears. If you're afraid to die or lose your legacy, leave. Once we're in the air, There's no going back.
I was gonna go over a map, but guess we'll get serious first.
Our main objective is to reach the origin of our universe, the center of all creation. Oh, he's talking big. And again, they sort of made it in the end, kinda.
But why? Just for fun? I mean, I come along for fun.
If there exists a god or a pantheon, we will conquer them. Whoa, my man. Based. The laws they wrote were made to trap us. We'll write our own laws and change the world.
That's crazy. You, Siegfried, I have a question.
Oh, ads are gonna start soon.
Yay, Ajax, you're still here.
It's just a recording, they can't actually hear you.
A member of Shadow Sights, and a youngling at that. What? I am no child.
So these days, you're referred to as Doom Spirits. When a Bryn's kin. Ask away, son.
Oh, it's a cursed video.
Say the word and I'll torch it.
Wait, I didn't get a chance to ask my question. Eos and I discovered strange creatures in the halls. They were like us. Made Eos panic because...
He must have come across the patients in my lab. Why did music stop?
This was always in the back of my mind. Is it possible to transform into one of us? Can it go the other way around?
Take the elevator to the cryo chambers. We'll show you. I'm looking forward to seeing you again, Bryn. What? Maybe I'm being too trusting, but all that stuff about gods and laws could really help us out. That or we're in for some horror show.
Someone's here. The elevator. A dragon's roar. It's one of Asteros.
Oh no. Wait, is it... Is it the energy dragon? Oh, it's Clematis. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have one head now. Boo. You're weak. Wait, you have stuff. A house guard. Ooh, items. Oh, a blaster. Ooh, the Mystech Sword of Doom. That looks cool. Ooh, that's a cooling sword. Pile of Oshi. What? Nope. 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 I got Dragon 2. Oh, you are using Sign of Flames. Let's see, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat for a bit. I'm gonna take a quick bite.
Bryn's still with you, right?
Oh.
She was an ancient Doom Spirit the entire time, a member of Carcosa's crew. Bryn, welcome home. What a pretty bauble.
No.
What a pretty bauble. I'll be adding it to my hoard. Ah! You'll pay for that! Still reeling from that shot from the law, but I think I can manage roasting a dragon. Don't leave me out. This one's for Volgritti and you. What are you doing? Taking a hostage. Yeah, I'm gonna be sick. Can we just stick to the bonfire plan? Astro's as slick as an oil lamp fueled with gunpowder, and he's got an ego to match. That ugly candle doesn't care about any of his pets, but he couldn't stand losing face with the Celeretis cult. We'll take this dragon hostage, and make her sister will force Astero to make a deal. Hold on, the heat's spiking. We have to... One way or another, I'm going to get Apophis back. Eh? It hurts! The light's burning me! She's gonna explode! Alistair, you have to throw her out before she takes the entire forge down. The law's gonna find us. We need leverage. Astero, why? Out of the way. No, I can't lose a chance like this. We're supposed to be on the same side. In finding this early. Yeah. Oh no. What's today my hand with darkness? Surely the light god I know is no more. Hi, Sigrid. Is this an actual friend this time? She didn't try to eat you or anything? I'm surprised you were absent for practically all of Flame of Beyond. You could have helped like a tiny bit more. Ah! You all right? When we stormed Fort Luma, Tara and I didn't see you, so we assumed that Astero. I sure might opened my eyes sooner, but I was so slow. Too slow to keep Lunaria safe. Too slow to see what Astro was doing to the Light Guard. He burned through their lives like matches. I see that desperation led us all to dark places. You're colluding with the shadows, and I'm... Where did you get that axe? It used to be a blessed axe, but it did little against Astero. I had to allow it to be tainted by darkness. Hello? You awake? Good morning. Huh. Maybe they're shy. But that means there's more people like Ouroboros and Dahlia deeper into the forge. Doom spirits are scattered across the universe. I've seen them everywhere. But they were never really a big deal. On most planets, Doom spirits were either extinct or about to be. You and Dahlia are a lot stronger, and don't take this the wrong way, but you aren't gonna rule the world anytime soon, right? Really? Is the shop MechQuest related? You'll regret underestimating us. I wonder if it's because the Doom spirits outside of lore needed better vessels or champions, like Dryden or even Sepulture. What about Tara? Dahlia tried to be funny about it, but she loves Tara. Oh, Princess Tara, where is she? Hey, how about we talk? Astros is close. I can sense that snake. Citrinus' flames weren't the only thing you took from the forge. There's so many of them here. Doom spirits like us. Almost all of them are gone now. Our kin, the sonar we kept hearing, and those red vats. Oh, that's what that sound was. Halt. So dramatic. If you were human, you'd definitely be a cedar rat. Well, what is it? You. Sussy baka.
Greetings, worms. Thought you saw the last of me.
Gosh darn it. Okay, what do we have here? What's out a giants of a distant planet? Titans, Graham prototype. Ooh, Graham. Dual Graham. Eye of Obsession. To a rifle. Eye of Odin. Ooh. 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 Oh, I like this outfit. Oh, it's her outfit. Oh. Aw. Yeah, I saw the Nova Gems. Hey, it doesn't cost IRL money. Wow. Took some real work for them to hold back on that. To do. Okay, let me finish this last bite of my lunch. Well, I guess my lunch. Oh, I'm not muted. I'm just eating. That's all. Is that really Zelaritas? Blah, blah, blah. Don't get too attached. Eh? Lady Zelaritas didn't say a word when it was born. Shh, look at that. Let's get out of here. Oh, it was just some rice and some fish. Asteros. Oh, it's a light elemental. What? Don't listen to them. You're perfect just the way you are. Oh, maybe you haven't learned how to speak yet. Things like us weren't meant to talk or even think that well. But Lady Celeritis believed she'd get an edge over her competition if we were smarter than the other Titans. Wait, is Astaroth a Titan too? It must be lonely here. Why don't you come visit our champion with me? My name is... Eos. Eos. Emissary Astero? I'm drifting in my own memories. Condemnatio Memoria erased all traces of her. But the longer those snakes remain free, the easier it is to recall her face. The Sunsetter. Emissary Estero? The intruders are on the move. Shall we intercept? Wait. Sigrid, stop! All you're gonna do is bull rush into a wall. You said the answers are hidden, Forge! Let go of me! Speaking from experience here, if you run in without thinking, you'll just end up hurting yourself. My stupidity has already cost Lunaria's life. I wasn't there for King Eltion or Princess Brittany either. I can't lose Shara! I can't! This is the most selfish paladin I've ever had the displeasure of meeting. What? Evil snake, you couldn't possibly understand! You know what? He's right. Excuse me! I don't know what happened between you and Tara's family. It sounds like you were really close to them, but... well... her entire family's dead now. Altion's dead. Brittany's dead. Lunaria's dead. Bratton's dead. Victoria's dead. Tara might be the only one left alive now at this point. It's a real bummer what happened to that family. You're acting like their lives revolve around everything you do.
Tara made her own choices, and she chose to believe in us. We can't waste time sticking our hands into boxes of needles. Reminder that this is all happening within the span of 40 minutes. Needles? Yeah, I didn't know what those were either, but I learned pretty quickly. Look, I'm terrified for Tara and Warlick, but I feel like it's my fault for not being strong enough to help them. That's why I can't afford to make mistakes. The key to defeating the law might be in the forge. Dr. Cassida and Captain Siegfried, whoever they are, said they're waiting for us in the cryo chambers. I don't trust them at all, but the only lead we have. Rewriting the laws of the universe. That's heretical even by my standards. Cut the power to their floor. The lights! Don't panic. Just stay together. Brigade, send Clementine to our guest. She must have finished her meal by now. As you command, may the light shine eternal. Ooh, screens. Screens, ooh. DB cover personnel from Forge Melono approved. Warning, Cressy compromised connection to Forge Albedo. Where is Dryden anyways? Has been around for, and its shadows have emerged from the dark. Yes, close comparison, I can say they're ghosts. Oh, they're Doom Ghosts. Okay, Doom Ghosts. Got it. Officer presence made sunlight burn less, but it became that she wasn't actually a Doom Spirit. A light elf. Oh, that's what that little glint is for. Okay. Been a champion light. That was until Aos pain worsened. Huh. Ah. What's in the AC shop? Just wondering. It's okay. It's okay. So she's gonna make it hard to find Sigmund Castro. Okay. That hurt you and destroy any use clues. So frustrating means it costs more than harm. It makes sense to being no one feels that way. Oh yeah, I saw the references. I saw the Wolfblade house and whatnot. I saw. Oh, my strength. I need to drink water. I need to put this food lunch down. Ooh, they're called custom. Ooh. Siegfried says the guys where it took breaks and slept. You hear that? Crying. Face around. It has to be more time to feel better. Using it too, right? It's dark but not scary. It's somber. Ew. Cloaking. Never heard. Here's a chance the lock would be down here. Said he didn't know anything different. Doom spirits running the laws of the universe like Captain America said. You see the dots? They're doing that thing, connecting them. Doom spirits like Ouroboros and the edge. Are we gonna use the power of Doom to fight Law? Or Citrinitus elementals. There you go. There.
They also have 1% drop chance at ores for the ground. Oh yeah, I did hear about the 1% drop chance. That's gonna take so long though. Oh, that kind of aura looks cool. Matchwork, softer shades, fight matches. Okay. What are you guys? Hmm. 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 I'll send you a new name. I will have to tell you after search. Oh, the blue. Well, blue does make sense for Runehawk. Hmm. I've never seen one come all the way here. No, you're real. All the humans are gone. Hmm. Hmm. Even if you can live on to remember us, we exile Doom Spirit. Okay. Hmm. Why is it lagging so much? It's because this room's compressed. There we go. Gosh, that dragon is so laggy. What's the plan for tomorrow? I have some chores I need to do tomorrow. But other than that, I won't be streaming. I will be working on stuff, that's for sure. There has a blue shape, so it doesn't need to be somewhere. Almost like visible memories. Okay, memories, Doom Spirits, got it. Okay. Does this say anything? It doesn't. Anything here? Anything here? No, nothing really. Back when I was in Saluna City, I was never treated like a human being anyways. Called me names when they weren't ignoring me or kicked me in the ribs. Even my parents were tired of looking at me. You know what? I'm gonna do? I'm treated like a friend. I want to be like, what the? Here, I'm treated like a friend. Oh, wait, what? And they shut me downstairs. And even tried to no, I'm treated like I want to be friends. Name? They shoved. What the? Okay. Still here, they however this, I bet divorce must have having kicked in the ribs. Oof. Oof. I can't go in here, okay. So the right to be safe, a sports shelter, and while I recovered, which gave me ample time for sports halts. Still confused me. I learned which password secure. Then Sarah came back. Dismissal, okay. What has been going on, Sigrid? I've been wondering where you were this entire arc. You were there in the beginning and then you disappeared, essentially. What happened? Dismissed. Didn't give the exact order, but just decided to submit execution. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. It was directly about Astro, but she never denied that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. So he started he started Doom Triad. Then he went to Sansi, then he went here, okay. Okay. Doesn't
fine. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. These guys have it, right? It's just low chance, right? Right? Is it just a low paw? Oh, it was a low drop rate. Okay. There's also two, which could be a bay and me and he'd produce tries to get to. What is this? Inspect pods. Okay. What's in here? What do you mean, like the end? What do you mean? What was that? The cabins were empty, and it doesn't look there's anything but juice inside these pods. The juice is the people! Ammonium fluid, viral mutation, biosynthetic organs. The records we found were filled with such confusing and frightening words. All the foul experiments they conducted on themselves with the goal of turning into shadows. That's revolting. That's disgusting.
How kind. Your visage inspires gut-wrenching disgust as well. When any of my kin would want to become human, why any of my kin would want to become human boggles my mind. Well, I did like the sensation of cotton, and tasting creamed ice was interesting. Have you tried swimming yet? Rikyo told me about the beach. You'll like it, Alistair. This is all over. We all get to go swimming and eat ice cream. On your own. We're not making this a field trip. Huh? I heard that. What's that? Oh, it was Bryn. You didn't hear her? She was giggling. Who's there?
My dearest Bryn, you've returned to me. You're Captain Siegfried. It looks like you succeeded and transformed into a doom spirit.
Congratulations?
This is... You think I'm psychotic. Everyone in my crew was treated the same way. Even the shadow-sized empire of old cast Bryn and her brethren out were called defective for wanting to grow beyond their nature. Oh, Bryn, I thought you had escaped and found a way to live under the sun. I'm sorry for you were alone for so long.
We reunited you with Bryn. Can we get some answers in return? Where do we even begin? What is this? How does it hide us from the law? Wait, answer this first. Show me how I can save Apophis and give Eos and Raiden their lives back.
Pay attention. My crew of human and shadow-sized personnel were on a mission to find the origin of creation, to rewrite law so that I could live alongside Bryn. Our experiments brought us close. We finally succeeded when we found the center of the universe.
What was there? What did you find?
An event horizon. We crossed over and a localized reset was initiated. Our physical beings were atomized, essentially erased, but our minds remained. In that unrealized state, we had the potential to transform into anything imaginable. Dr. Casilda used this opportunity to remake us. She wasn't able to succeed fully, and a portion of the crew were lost. When an actual universal reset occurred, they all essentially reincarnated, leaving behind after images. The same thing happened when the timelines fused.
You guys with us so far? Yes. It's fine, you don't need to be. What matters is that the rest of the crew became doom spirits like Siegfried.
I saw Bryn became human, but I see now that she accidentally drifted away.
There you go, Ouroboros. That's your question answered. It's possible to transform into a doom spirit, but not the other way around yet.
All of us are in a state where anything is possible. We can solidify our presence in your world. That's why I have a proposal.
Warning! Universal reset detected! 27% completion!
Your foe, the one erasing existence and replacing it with their own design, is familiar to us. Though they've changed forms, the law has been an enemy of Bryn's kind for a very, very long time. The shadows have hunted this being, the same way cats are meant to hunt mice.
What do you have in mind?
Oh gosh, hiccups.
There are thousands of us doom spears sleeping in the depths of Carcosa. Power up the ship's facilities and awaken my crew so that we may hunt the law once again.
So we are gonna get the help of the doom spirits. Joy. Dahlia's okay. The stranger, you really shouldn't trust a stranger. You really shouldn't trust doom spirits, I'm sorry. No, the doom part means super darkness. Oh. Light shadow slice. Ugh. I'm eating my wasabi rice crackers right now. I like how spicy they are. Really helps me with my sinuses. There we go.
I can be hearing this one at once. Someone has to deal with a mess I made, or just say what the. I was mistaken with sure. Kylikos, what?
Oh, sad. They drop stuff, really? Oh, what did they drop? Let me see. This, ooh. Okay, that's a 1%. Miss Raven Vision. Yeah, okay, it is the 1% thing. Okay, I'll probably, maybe if I farm this guy. Dark matter radiation. Stomp these bugs, bite these leeches. Okay. Doom leeches? Ew. Ew. Okay, time to deal with some doom spirits. Ooh, speaking of other endgame classes, one in-game class I'm interested in that I don't know if I'll be able to do since it's not available year-round. I was interested in the, what was it, the Arch Lich class? I heard stuff about that class. I want to try and get it, but I heard it's only available during Friday the 13th, right? How tough is it to get? How's the grind? Since it's I think only available seasonally, surely the grind can't be that bad. I heard it's cool. Just the fact that they don't, it's not available year round is a weird part. Oh, they're leeches that got mutated. Okay. Oh, nothing. I was just checking my list. It was nothing. It was just treasure chests and whatnot. Weird. Do do do. Do. Dude, they're so white and yucky. Ew. Send his other dragon out. Oh, it's the other dragon. Oh, what happened to Clementine? Hmm? What did they do? Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. I'm gonna need this. I'll need this. They infected with doom stuff. Ugh. Here we go. Welcome back, Sam. I'm still playing Adventure Quest because of course I am. I'm slightly hooked. Also, I want to do story stuff. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing. When you guys kind of aside and you guys are, we can call him. I don't know. I'll try to talk to him. Gee. Unfortunately, Ajax, that's a client side thing. It doesn't matter how good someone's PC or device is. It's the game doing that. Nom, nom, nom. This one of twin dragons has been corrupted by the shadows. Could Siegfried be lying to us? Is he trying to feed us to his brethren? This is Clementine, right? She was a lot stronger than her sister. Sigrid, I think Clementine did this to herself. Her scales, they remind me of Astaroth. This dragon's been eating doom spirits. Apophis, Eos, if that atrocious lamp. Hey, calm down. Someone's coming. How astute. Let me go. I heard all the ruckus and came to see what was going on.
This door seems to be locked. Thank you. Would you please open it for we toward me as the wolves?
Something's not right, and I'm not falling for it.
Astro's strong enough to rip the door open himself. He has some sort of scheme, I'm sure of it.
Definitely. We're going to back out and find another way down.
Before you go, I have a short message. It won't take long at all. To Bellona Slay and to all of Camelon. Lady Celeritas forgives you. Return to her embrace, and Gringold will be yours once again.
Huh? Ow! For crying out. Ah!
Oof.
My brothers and sisters, the light shines on us once again.
Death to the snake! How dare he tempt us with his lies! This is believable. I can believe this twist. Ever since Camlan, I've always had horrible opinions of the elves. It really doesn't take much to switch to. They're very susceptible to smooth talking. It's fine. I can believe this. This was bound to happen, honestly. It's okay. Dryden, I feel like, is smarter, though.
What are your son? I doubt he'd be easily swayed by such empty promises.
Dryden is my child, and we are men of duty and destiny. But your justice ruins everything it touches.
I can wipe them out, but not while you're here. Take Sigrid and... There's too many of them. We're gonna suffocate. Alistair, we'll have to wrestle our way out. Oh. What in the...
For your doom worms pose a threat to the old god rewriting the world. Quite hard to believe. As feeble as you worms are, perhaps I'll turn the doomed spirit sleeping beneath the forge into offerings. A gift in exchange for a place in the new world. But if I could venture to ask for more, for a world where Lady Celeritas reigned over all elements, would Ricchio's head be enough?
You talking about me?
Oh yes, I was.
I can't move. How?
Doomsbearers taste quite foul, but yes, diet has its benefits.
Eh, fun time. Volgridian?
As for you,
Alistair!
on the room with your flames, Ricchio will survive.
I can't, you'll be burned.
I don't matter, you have to kill Astro!
Eh?
What now?
Prepare to establish connection. Linking Forge Albedo to Forge the Trinitas. Ready for a shock?
Welcome back, Volgridian. I got spoiled on this. I'm sorry. I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh,
Is that...
What an upgrade.
well,
Hi, Agent Noir. Hiya. Hope you're doing good. Now voice Astero like Deku.
Ricchio?
Huh? Oh, it's Volgridian.
Are you all right?
Thanks, whoever you are?
What? You don't recognize me?
Wait. No way! Volgridian!
While Admin B had me on the operating table, I asked for a bonus.
Emergency care, new wings, a voice, and the ability to shift between his original draconic form and a humanoid form. This is great! Now I can actually fit through doors! I need to do the math for the extra gear, but expect the bill in the mail.
Man, I don't even care. I'm just glad you're here. Hey, mind if we try this? This was how I used to make promises. Yeah! We're supposed to touch snouts, but this'll do.
I don't know about that, Volgridian. I don't... I'm gonna answer that.
Volg, we're in trouble. Tara, Warlick... I know. Admin B got me up to speed when I woke up. You saved me, and I promise that I'll help you save them.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Well, considering how you are like right now physically, yes.
Asteros almost ate me. He's already eaten other doom spirits.
We have no choice, do we?
Nowhere to go but down. The doom spirits, if Siegfried was telling the truth, are our one trump card against the law. We need to get to them before Astero eats them all.
Didn't I just kill him?
I doubt it. You can't get rid of a tapeworm that easily.
Oh, there they are.
Oh. Aster. Oh.
Asteros!
Oh. Wait, was Asteros the first champion of light? I forgot.
I get the but they jumped Astro, Alexandra, used me upon like we were nothing. This will not stand. I will either find you after I peel Astro and wear his skin like a pelt. Okay. Let's go on here. I'm gonna have us but the late are waiting for us. We need to wake them up for Astro. What darling are you too? I'm sure they'll survive. Besides, didn't the stranger want you to be his imperator or something? There's armor down there. Let's guess which. What's in the merch shop? Ryan, this stuff. Ooh, I saw this already. I already saw this stuff already. Oh, it's like color custom version of this stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean follow? What's going on? Oh, wait, what are you? Yeah.
Ogradion's as healthy as the horses he ate. That's one emergency surgery, a set of wings, the ability to switch between his original form and a new humanoid form, a cool set of armor, and a shocking lance.
He'll have a quest for you? Okay.
I've done the math and the bill isn't anything crazy. It's pocket change, really. And a favor. When the time comes, let me walk out of here. Oh, I'll be giving you a lot of trouble later, but for now, I'm no worse of trouble.
Wreck Volgredian. Duel with the twins. Yes, well, can realize what I was doing, what else was capable. Now I can travel anywhere with you. Or having to wait outside from useless and control with the other. Better I won't no need to frown. I'm not asking for enough gold set. Alive just enough to pay rent and make up for lost time. Oh, so see, I have a niece, a piece stuck. Being stuck in here kept me from here when my brother died. Oh, you think drug come out? Sorry. You roll. Fort Milano just read some new quests. You guessed. And I plan to walk out with them. New form, and I got jealous. I know about at least her favorite. Okay, what's this quest? Vet receipt.
Bah. Bah.
That's not that bad. Not that bad. That's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, for her set. Okay, what do I need? Even more money. I need 40 mil. I need what? 4 million gold, actually. that's fine. I have money. Fulgridian scale. EP cell. Oh, that's quest 250 times though. Not that bad. It's just gonna take a while, that's all. Not that bad. It could be worse. Does Clementine drop anything? Miss Raven knows her. That drop while you have the quest up. Fun fact, even though it doesn't look like it, Darkon is the one that made the new Volgridian set, fighting them. Okay. Let me see. If I look at it, you know, if you dye it in Astravian colors, I can see that. Yeah, it's believable. Okay, but with that, let's see what time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm caught up now. Away! Yay! I guess I'm ready for Friday. I guess maybe for Friday I can stream this again. Oh, great. I guess I am an AQ World streamer now. Great. Sure, I don't mind it actually. Yeah, I can do that. I guess I'll farm Scion. I guess it's not that bad. I want to do Arcana Invoker, but I guess I'll save that. As much as I want to work on Arcana Invoker, I'll probably just make that like a once a week sort of thing. I'm not going to work that hard for it. I guess I'll focus on Scion. I wanted to do Sovereign though. I heard really bad things about Sovereign, but that makes it kind of funny to get. But yeah, that was fun. Jeez. Let's see. We'll move here. Okay, there we go. That was fun. I was streaming for almost 7 hours. Oh my goodness. This was one of my longest, wow, one of my longer streams. If you need help with ultras and wiki stuff, thanks Noir. That'd be great. Saturday, I might be playing on Saturday. I might play this game on Saturday. Maybe. You know what? Okay, I won't stream on Friday. I won't stream this game on Friday. I'll stream this game on Saturday, where I'll do ultras and then story. Yeah, I can do that. But yeah, that should be it for today because, oh my goodness, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I should probably call it here. Oh my goodness. So just letting you guys know, I will get my schedule ready probably tomorrow or something. I will try to stream more. Probably see me again on Wednesday. Yeah, you can see me on Wednesday. I do want to get back to Bunny Garden. I have the time to do so, but I don't know. I have work on Wednesday. The only time this week I have work. You can raid Ragnar. Ooh, is Ragnar streaming? I'd love to raid him. That'd be great. Okay, so if you guys want to, let me get the raid message. Okay, so Bunny Garden, huh? Yeah, Ajax, I want to finish it. So first off, here is the raid message, you guys. If you want to catch more of me, there's my Twitter, my Blue Sky, if you want to catch my stream announcements. There's my YouTube, if you want to catch my VODs. And Discord is getting work done. I don't know. Do you? Well, yeah, let's see who we can say hi to, okay? There is Darkon. There is Drakon. There's Ragnar. There's M. There's Ailey. You know what? I haven't raided Ragnar in a very long time. It'd probably be a good idea to raid him. Hope you guys can say hi to Ragnar with me, okay? He's a really cool, really chill streamer who took a pretty long break from streaming, but he's back to streaming now and playing Subnautica. Hope you guys can say hi to him with me. I'll probably be there for a good while. And then I still have something to work on. But yeah, hope you guys can say hi to Ragnar with me, okay? In the meantime, good night, 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 good night.